It's good to see you guys. How's it going? You guys can see me again. I got background again. My software is still not fixed, but I couldn't bear to not be with you guys anymore. So, mind the mess. It's kind of clean. It's cleaner than what it was. This is as good as it's gonna get for a while. It looks a lot worse than it actually is because that's a mirror. I don't actually have 3 guitars, I only have 2. But my mirror back there, it amplifies the mess. Because you got all the boxes down there. It's duplicating it all. You got the extra guitars, which makes me look really cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool if I had 3 guitars, but I only have 2. And then my bed is right there, and it's also a mess. You just throw a blanket over it and call it a day, you know? It works, it works. Oh, jeez, it's been forever since I've had a face cam. How long has it been? Does anyone know? It feels like it's been almost a month. But I know it can't have been that long. Maybe 2 weeks. Which is still too long, okay? It's still way too long. We're gonna try to roll with it like this. It gave me enough headspace. I feel like I have too much on the sides, but it'll do for now. If it's in a inconvenient spot, if you guys think I should move it, let me know. I added a small border. You'll mostly be able to see it when we go outside. You can also sort of see it around the bottom because I added a white line on the inside of the border, and then on the outside it's black. So when I look up in the sky, you can really see it. And then, of course, you can see, like, when my hands are down here, that little white line, that is also a thing. I felt like I did decent enough considering I threw that together in 5 minutes. It's a thing. It looks okay. I could do better, but I'm really hoping my software comes back to working. Or alternatively, I'm hoping we get a green screen. I'm really banking on getting a green screen soon. Because I would like to actually do something about the background and have you guys be able to, like, change my background with, like, channel points or something. But I've got to look into how that would work, but I've got a couple of ideas. Anyway, hello, Louie. Hello. Hang on, let me read all your guys' chats here. Hello, Louie. Thank you for popping in. Congrats on grabbing first. You have gotten it 3 times. That's good job, dude. That's actually pretty impressive considering Swift2 usually is camping the button. So GG. Hello, Ant. Hello, Swifty. Swifty, you have redeemed your taxes 30 times. GG, dude. GG. 30 times indeed. Yo, the face cam. Nice face cam. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ant. Bet you Pukia is gonna be happy to see your face again. Serious note, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm hyped. I'm tired, but I'm hyped. Tonight we're gonna go to bed a little early. For those of you who didn't see the announcement in Discord, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. I've been talking about this for so long. It's time that we're actually, going to do it. But 1,250 followers is not just some small number. And I wanted to do something to celebrate, and it's definitely beyond time for us to do it. So we're going to do it. So tomorrow, we're going to just go for it. If you can hop in during any point in time during that stream, it would be much appreciated. I'm going to send out some things tonight and tomorrow, hopefully, right before stream, that you guys can also fill out to help participate in some things a little later. I'm going to be doing... Tonight is going to be a weird night. I will say, it'll probably be a shorter stream today. So let's go ahead and start trying to get some work going. But it'll probably be a shorter stream today anyway, just because tomorrow's long. But I also have a lot of work to get done tonight in preparation for tomorrow. I'm thinking, okay. First off, I need to put up my mom's Christmas tree. She asked me to do it a couple days ago, because she's gonna be out of town. And she's like, yo, if you could bring in the Christmas tree from the garage, that would be a real big help. He's like, I also need you to go ahead and put it up. That way I can decorate it when I get home because I'm not going to be home for very long. I was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I brought in the tree today, but I needed to run up here in order to get things ready for tonight's stream, so I didn't. I spent up all my time, so I didn't have time to actually put up the tree. But we're gonna do that hopefully tonight. I will do that tonight. Since everybody's out of town, nobody will get in my way. It'll be great. It's just gonna be me and the tree. It'll be a real good time. But we're also gonna be. I might try to take a shower tonight as well. I usually like to do it in the afternoon, but since I'm not going to have my afternoon tomorrow, I might take mine tonight instead after stream. And just, I usually the reason I don't take it at night is because my mom and dad sleep like pretty much on the other side of the wall when it comes to the shower. So I don't really have a whole lot of options in terms of timing on all that. Okay, we need to light up all that. That is going to be a problem. Let me go get some frog lights. Where would I have those? I have no clue. Anyway, but I might take a shower tonight as well. Oh boy, tonight's gonna be a busy night. Tonight is gonna be a very busy night. Like I said, I need to prepare some things for tomorrow's stream. I've talked about this. I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a tier list, a couple of tier lists tomorrow, probably. Possibly for a video. I'm thinking I might make some videos on the 12-hour stream. I think it'd be kind of fun. And then we're gonna try to also have a couple of surveys that we throw out there for you guys to do. And you guys can answer it however you want. It can be as silly or as serious as you'd like to be. And we'll have those as things that you guys can also participate with. And then, you know, I might also go ahead and prepare my titles. And as long as I can get to bed before midnight tonight, I will be okay. That is the goal, is just to get to bed before midnight, because I want to wake up at least by 9 a.m. So that could give me a full 9 hours of sleep if I, you know, if I hit the timings just right, which would be beautiful. Whether or not that works out in my favor, we'll see. We will find out. But I don't necessarily care too much, I guess, how much sleep I get, because I'm still going to be doing this no matter what. It's just I would really prefer to be running on as much energy as possible. But like I said, 9 hours of sleep would be perfect. It would give me a little extra sleep. And I'd be up early enough that I could take an extra shower in the morning. So, you know, that'll be nice. And then I'll also have enough time to eat breakfast, which would be pretty nice. And prepare anything else that I might need to for last minute stuff. Because inevitably over the night I get a lot of DMs, so I know that there's a good chance that I'll have a lot to respond to tomorrow morning before the stream. Because I'm gonna try my best to not be like looking over at Discord all day tomorrow. Because I've noticed that is like my favorite way to waste time, is to look at Discord and see what other people are saying and doing instead of, you know, doing my own thing, so that other people can look at what I'm saying and doing. I need to get better about not wasting my own time. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a very, very, very busy day, but I'm excited. I'm very excited. Plus, since everybody's out of the house pretty much, it's perfect timing for me, man. I tried to get everything done today that I could that would possibly interfere with tomorrow's work. The only thing I didn't do, I guess, is clean the bathrooms, which I could do tonight. Depending on when we end stream, I might be able to do that tonight. We'll see. That might be a little bit too much. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, like I said, let's see. Anyways, like I said, hyped about tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. Something in the way. King, I see your Discord status. So you need some thumbnails, my friend. I might. I am so far behind on my thumbnails right now. I think, well, I'm not behind. I actually can clear that status. I'm not working on thumbnails anymore. I was before stream. But, okay, hi Marie, how's it going? We showed up at the same time. You know, the homies have like this sixth sense where they all pop in around the same time. It's always a fun thing. But how are you both doing? I'm chilling. But it's good to see you guys. Hello, don't mind my Twitch profile. Okay. I won't mind your Twitch profile, I guess. Hope you're doing well though. Let's see. Hi friends. How are you doing, Marie? How's the Tekken been treating ya? Yeah, dude, watching you change your Discord status is a journey sometimes. Oh boy. My Discord status tells a story. I wish you could see my status history because oh my goodness. It's been a journey over the last, I would like to say probably a year. I've been changing it pretty frequently and it's been nice. It's been very nice. The amount of DMs I get from people questioning some of it is funny. But it's been nice just being able to write down whatever I want for my status, and you go, you know what? If somebody's gonna try to bully me about my status or whatever, I'm not gonna flip them off, but in my head I might. I've just kind of entered that point in my life where I'm like, you know what? I don't care what people say or think or do. To some degree, like I care a little, but I don't care a lot. It's been nice though with the statuses. Cause I think some people have seen some of my statuses lately, and some people have accurately said, I think they're talking about me right now. And yes, if you saw a status, it might be about you. And if it's about you, you might need to check yourself. I'm sorry. That was, well, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. I'm unapologetic about this. Okay. Let's see. My mental state has plummeted to the ground. That's relatable. I felt that, homie. Let's see. Text me, you goober. You have my number, but like, same, bro. I'm sorry. By the way, I typed that last message. I almost forgot. No profanity rule, for real. It's an easy thing to forget. I'm not gonna lie. I even forget I have it sometimes. Check myself? I mean, if you think one of the statuses might be about you, then I guess maybe. I can't remember if I wrote a status about you. Sometimes the statuses are actually like really nice about people. So like, I guess don't always check yourself. Maybe just accept the status as a compliment. But I guess like on the inverse of that, if you think it's a bad status and it's about you, then search your feelings and find out if it's true. Whoa. Kit? Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not the real Kit, guys. That's not the real Kit. She would never. She would never say that. Oh gosh. Do girls poop? That sounds more like Kit. There you go. Ooh, tinnitus is popping in. Let's go. I can't hear anything on my left ear. Oh jeez. How are you doing though? How are you doing? Have you had a good day by chance, or at least a better day? Ooh, it's King, and I can see his face. You can see my face. I'm dying. I'm well. How about you? I'm okay. I'm here. I'm tired. I'm having a day, but it'll be a good day by the end of tonight. Yup. I'm glad you're okay. I appreciate it. Let's see. What do we got going on here? They can't snipe me from there. It's fine. So what we're working on right now, I guess I should go ahead and say this since we're 20 minutes into the stream. 1.20, 1.4 is here. It is. It is. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to update the server. However, I have to wait like another month for all the plugins to update, but I can't wait. It's gonna be good. But what we're gonna work on today is just these cliffs. I'm gonna try to make it to that point tonight, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not, but we can hope. Oh, thank you. Potatoes for lovely King. I am many things, but lovely has not been a word most people use to describe me. You can ask a lot of people. I'm gonna get my skin back. I think that is a good idea. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Actually, King is AI generated. Dude, I am so AI generated. That's why it took so long to get the face cam back, is we've been actually just working on the newest version of AI King. And so, it's actually a VTuber now. It's very cool technology. I can't thank Swiftu enough for this, because, what little known fact, guys, sorry to tell you this way, the real King died back in November when his face cam died, and we weren't telling you that. We just hid it under the guise that, you know, the face cam was broken, but now you guys understand. Back, where's the King? I'm over here. Hello. Oh, I gotta show you my Christmas skin. Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Jolly up, yes! There's my Christmas skin for anyone that wants to see it. It's beautiful. Oh, jeez. I don't even remember. I think my brother-in-law had a Christmas skin that was wearing this costume, and he said, you should match with me. And so I did. And it was, you know, maybe not my best choice in the world, but I like it. I wear it every year now, because it just reminds me of him. Let's see. King has always been AI. True. I mean, you look back at, like, 2021, the things I said and the tones I spoke in, it was not, like, all that advanced. We've made it a long way. Taylor Swift reference? Oh, boy. Marie, I've been going back in time lately. I found the first stream where you and I met, like when you raided me, and you wanted to join King SMP. And I'm coming up on when we first played Halo together, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for it, but I know there's gonna be some really intense Marie singing Taylor Swift moments. where you're just full on eating the mic. But, you know, I'm it's been really weird going back and watching some of that stuff. Because the realization of how, like, little and how much has changed at the same exact time is scary, you know? Like, the timing on all of that was just so perfectly right that all of what happened, and I don't think it would have happened today the same way it did back then, you know? Like, you just happened to be into Minecraft at that time. You just happened to you know, Unreal just happened to spawn into your chat one day and was like, yo, I have this really cool server that I help run. I think you'd be great to help play on it as well and get more people on. And, you know, the chances and the odds of all that has been so crazy to me. I don't know. I've been reflecting on a lot of that lately. Having all my VODs stored was single-handedly my best choice I think I've ever made. I'm on fire? Yeah. Dang. Man really is becoming Kitrix. I do need to go to sleep really quick. I thought I programmed him not to say that. No, I'm gonna expose all the secrets, man. I'm gonna expose all the secrets. Has Marie even seen... Or has Marie... Why is that hard for me to see? Or say? Has Marie seen King singing Christmas music? I don't think she has. The King and Marie friendship origin story? Oh boy. It goes way back. 3 years. Over 3 years. 3 years and 2 months, I think. I can check. Three years, 1 month, 15 days. That's basically 3 years and 2 months. King, you want to know what's even more wild about that? Oh no. Shoot me, homie. What is it? Tell me. I gotta know. I'm OG. Dude, you are... Okay, you might... Well, no. Okay, I was gonna say, you're the longest running mod I have. But you're not quite. But you're one of the most. And to be fair, I guess that is true for most of my mods. I've always just stuck with the OGs for the most part. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. Let's see, King and Marie lore. Dude, our lore was pretty sick, though. Okay. True. That is kind of true. Because... You guys want to know some King and Marie lore here? Oh boy. We were mean to each other, back in the lore days. I killed her pets. She said some very not so nice things that I can't even repeat. Like, it was so bad, guys. And it just kind of evolved, or devolved from there, depending on how you look at it. And then, like, she ended up becoming one of our mods, and we ended up, like, I don't know if she ended up getting Discord because we were on... That's what we used a lot, but I think that's kind of sort of what led to Marie getting Discord in the first place, if I'm not mistaken. Which just further added to the lore. I mean, we had a lot of unsavory people in our chats at certain points and times, which really threw bricks into things, but that was fun. You go back to King SMP Season 2, And I would say that was probably the golden age of any king lore for that matter. But back to Marie. I mean, wow. Now I'm thinking about it. I've tortured Marie for most of the 3 years I've known her. I don't think I've been very nice to you. I'm sorry, Marie. I didn't mean to be such a jerk, but you know, I guess that's what friends are these days, right? Marie rating you somehow led to the unhinged Christmas gift. That's true. Oh shoot. Can you kill a lot of pets, to be fair? That's true. It's always an accident, too. I'm... He finally said sorry. It's been 3 years in the making. I've grown as a person, okay? Swifty, you have 312 hours of watch time. That's crazy. You're trying to push me off. I see you. I see you. Literally sending you a guitar. I still love that guitar, and so does my dad. We need to do a guitar stream at some point, Marie. And Liam, you know what? The three of us, we gotta do a music stream at some point. Please. It would be so good. To be fair, I think the bullying was mutual. It was. It was. But yeah, that whole meeting and continued friendship has had wild effects. It has. Like, okay, you guys want to hear, like, how crazy this has been in terms of friendship? So, Marie met me through rating me by Unreal as a referral, I guess. So meeting Unreal, I guess, can be thrown on top of that. So I met one dude who met Marie, who invited Marie to join a server, and then Marie rated me by taking his suggestion. Then, somewhere in between those two time periods, I met Alias, who happened to meet Liam through Twitter because of MCC Rising. And I started to, like, be a part of that friend group a little bit, but I didn't really participate much until Tiny SMP happened, which happened in December of 2021. Then I started talking a lot to the others, and then I started talking to... Around that time, we were starting to talk to Marie about getting her a PC so that she could also join Tiny SMP at some point, because she had started joining Alias's streams and helping with Visage and whatnot. And then... Oh, wow. Ads? No, not right when I'm explaining everything. No. Oh, no. No, not the ads, man. They always show up at the worst time. I'll go ahead and catch up on chat a little bit then. The whole meeting and continued friendship has a wild effect. The three of us need a music for real. For real, I have ideas like legit, dude. I want to do some music stuff at some point. I'm wanting to learn how to actually sing so that we can, like, I want to do some proper covers of some music next year, and then I'd like to start writing my own stuff after a little while. King, what's up? Hello. Take your time, homie, whenever you're ready. Yes, absolutely. King made me an AI girlfriend from the server. AI singing trios. What I heard was, because I remember saying Spanish ad kicks in. Oh, dude. I approve of Spanish skill. Oh, dude, I have fantastic Spanish. Yo soy king. Tu eres muy sus. Yo soy bonita. I know my Duolingo Spanish very well. It's so good. It's so good, okay? I need to get back on the Duolingo grind for real though. It's so bad. It's been so long since I've actually done my Duolingo lesson. Let's see, Dan King, you speak Spanish really well. These ads, I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully they're done by now. I hope. I don't know. But to kind of explain what I meant. So I meet Unreal. Unreal meets Marie, invites Marie to server. Marie joins server. I had already met Alias by that point, who had met Liam through Twitter. And then I was kind of interacting with them a little bit. I come back and join them on Tiny SMP at some point. And we were going to try to get Marie onto Tiny SMP whenever she got a PC. She didn't have a PC yet, so it just wasn't going to work out. Then I didn't really hang out with the homies super often until after Tiny SMP, though. Tiny SMP dies, Cluttercraft comes back in its place, and Season 1 was kind of uneventful. I hung out a little bit, but I was kind of still not, like, super active with all the homies. But Marie was on that server. Marie did hang out with the homies a lot, though. And I slowly started joining the homies a lot more because Marie was over there a lot. And Marie was my only friend, to be honest, for that first couple of months. But then Cluttercraft Season 2 comes into play, okay? Cluttercraft Season 2 is where I really hung out with the homies. Because we made the potato towers. I kidnapped Alias's cats and killed them. Then it was the same night. It was the same night, in fact, that they convinced me to play Valorant with them. That was my first time ever playing Valorant with Alias and Liam. Was the night I killed Alias's cats. And that was probably the point where I think our friendship kind of took off. Because from there I started hanging out in VCs a lot more. I got access to the super secret voice channel that you guys had in Alias's server. Nobody knows about that. You didn't hear it from me there, but there's a secret voice channel there. I'm leaking things now. Sorry, guys. But in order to get that series of events, it took one random 13-year-old clicking on my stream. I don't actually know how old Unreal was at the time. I think he said he was 14, maybe 13. But it took Unreal clicking on my stream, this random 14-year-old boy, and then randomly clicking onto Marie's stream and saying, hey, you should totally join our server. And that's kind of how it all happened. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Wow, that is actually crazy to me. I know this is really random, but if y'all haven't, please watch Arcane. It's my new obsession and one of the best shows I've ever watched. I've heard Arcane is really good. I'm gonna probably watch it sometime next year. We'll see. Tiny and Cluttercraft bring back... Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, boy. We got up to some shenanigans back then, man. Vox Machina, though? Oh. We watched a couple of episodes of Vox Machina together, didn't we, Liam? The Lore's Peak. Don't watch that, but Arcane is Peak. We should get King and all the homies to do an SMP called, like, King and Friends. I don't know what I would call it. Okay, here's the thing. If I ever make a content creator SMP, I already have basically the entire idea drawn out. And it's basically set up in a way that it will never fail. That's the problem with our other SMPs we've had, and we've talked about this before. they're set up ultimately with there's no goal in mind, and there's not enough of us there to just make up our goals as we go to keep people interested. So if you're going to do a small server, you have to have a lot of goals planned already in advance. That way people will stay playing and keep coming back. But if you don't have a lot of goals planned, then you need a lot of people. So I'm just going to go and add like 100 streamers to my server, and it'll be self-sufficient. There we go. Words are hard. Watch it, but Arcana's Peak, Vox's Peak, though. King, I forgot, but was I one of the real first ones of the group that you got really close to? I can't remember. I'm actually not sure. It kind of all happened around the same time. You definitely were like one of the first to really extend yourself to me, if I remember correctly. And you were usually pretty active within the communities that I was, so we had a lot of opportunities to interact with each other. It probably went Alias first, because, okay, I kind of remember this now. So way back in like September of 2021, Alias was still doing Bed Wars with viewers. And I hopped in for one of those games, and she ended up doing a VC that night. And at that point in time, her and I had been just ping-ponging back and forth with raids, basically. And so I had hopped into VC that night, and we were just killing people, you know, the usual stuff you do in Bed Wars. And I ended up being in that voice call all night, because it was back in her like not sleeping at all kind of phase. And so she was just constantly staying up way too late kind of deal. And she eventually just kind of passed out on call while we were all there. And so it was Allie, myself, Hero, and I think Chow might have been there too, but I don't think Chow was there for all of it. But during that call, Alias and I got kind of close, or closer anyway. We were at least befriended by that point. It's crazy, dude, trying to push me off the edge. I can't believe you, dude. I can't believe you. But after that, it would have been in Tiny SMP, I think. You and I, Liam, started to hang out a lot during that. Because you gotta look at this block. I'm on my way. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no. Are you not up here? Did you jump down? You're not down. Where all the villager heads are at? Okay, I gotcha. But I think you and I got kind of closer during the Tiny SMP stuff, because wait. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Also, why so many heads? I don't know. We just have a lot of heads. I almost made a really bad joke there. So Tiny SMP, the Christmas event, when we went Bastion raiding to go get Pig Step, but we all got each other Christmas gifts in Tiny SMP for the event. But I think that was the first time you and I really like interacted a lot for not just content reasons, but I think afterwards we stayed in call with each other for a little bit. And then okay, another thing we did a lot of. When we first did Cluttercraft Season 1, you and I had been exploring, and you gave me this texture pack. The most cursed texture pack I've ever seen. I don't think I have it anymore, sadly, but it was all the derpy mobs with, like, their heads, like, either smushed in or just removed entirely. And then, like, the custom maps as well, the cursed custom maps. And, oh boy. And then you go back to Cluttercraft Season 2, obviously, that one as well. We hung out a lot during that. Project Spudnik, Potatoes to the Moon. We had, what else did we do during... Oh, we did so much more during Cluttercraft. I know it. I'm just struggling to rack my brain for it. I haven't made it to that section of the VODs yet. I haven't even made it to Tiny SMP yet, but I'm almost there. I'm like 3 VODs away. I think. Maybe 2. No. It's more than 3 now that I think about it. I'm a page away, so 15. I've got the wrong page in my mind. But I would say you definitely were one of the first in the group. Absolutely. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. I'm not gonna lie, Arcane made me want to play League of Legends. League of Legends is a terrible game. Feel like we got really chaotic together pretty early on. Oh, definitely. I want to say when we were playing Bed Wars at some point, we did some really some really crazy things. I can't recall exactly what, though. But I feel like we did. Oh! How am I forgetting? Okay, one of the best things we ever did together, guys. Okay? We applied for MCC Rising 2, didn't we? Gosh, I don't know how I forgot about that. That was like a really big thing in all of our friendships, I think. That was like a really important collaborative project that we spent so much time on and goofed off and just... We learned a lot about each other. Oh, man. It was really good. It was really, really good. For me, for next year, I'm upgrading my Minecraft skin to almost be that vibe, but a self-expression. Do it, man. Do it. Absolutely do it. I remember when we played Bed Wars. Good times. I remember that. I got 2 pig step discs. I must remake it sometime, please. Catching fire, burning out your soul. It's like saying that watching Game of Thrones really makes you want to get assassinated. Can't say that. Listen, man, okay? I always want to be assassinated. Put me in the back of a convertible and call me JFK, okay? It'll be a good time. We're gonna paint Texas red. I'm gonna have a good time. My eyes feel like bricks. Go get some sleep, homie. Go get some sleep. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. How are you doing, homie? It's good to see you. I know I haven't been... Okay, this goes out to all the homies. I know I haven't been, like, around much. I'm more absent than... I've already used that one before. I'm more absent than... my grandmother's brain on a Tuesday. But, you know, I promise one day I will return to you all. Unlike my grandmother's brain. Yep. Okay. That went really dark. I'm sorry. This song from Arcane, it's French, but if you know, you know. Inhales. I have no idea how to say French words. French just does not come out of my mouth. Sorry. Zombie grandma. Hashtag send grandma to Mars. -2 aura for that answer. You never know, man. That's crazy. Listen, man. I have all the aura, okay? I have, like... What's the max aura you can have? Is it, like, 69? 420? What is the max number of aura? I feel like I have all of it. It's all mine. I mean, yesterday I had all there is, so... I feel like today I'm just gonna claim the aura instead. It's all mine. There, you know, that just reminds me of a song... Today's just gonna get nostalgic needlessly. I'm sorry, guys. That reminds me. There is a person that Marie introduced me to, a singer. And I don't know how I had never heard of her before then. But Mitski, I believe is her name. She has that song, My Love, Mine, All Mine, whatever, something, something, mine, mine, mine. That one song, I feel like all of you have heard it probably through TikTok. You probably know it as that one TikTok song. As with any good music, it just gets doomed to that. Anyway, my point more so is Marie also introduced me to a lot of good music. I probably would not be as big of a fan of Linkin Park as I am today if it weren't for the fact that Marie was like, hey, do you listen to Linkin Park very much? I'm like, no. And then, I listened to Linkin Park, and I was like, whoa, where have you been all my life? I need to listen to this more. Same thing with Taylor Swift, weirdly enough. I didn't listen to Taylor Swift a ton. And then Marie was like, hey, listen to Taylor Swift. I'm like, okay. And so I did. Like, man, where have you been all my life? Marie has great taste in music. If anyone ever needs to know, like, any good artist out there, talk to Marie. Although I don't know... Well, she listens to Paramore, so she's still got good taste in music. I was gonna say, I don't know if it still holds up, if she's fallen into, like, crappy music, but, she listens to Paramore, so it can't be that bad. Let's see. Hashtag send grandma to Mars, zombie grandma. Max has got to be something like at least 2, 3. You know, 3 is a good number. It's a good number. What TikTok song? Can you sing it for us? Heck no, dude. Me sing? Nah, I need to learn how to sing. Oh boy. I don't know. I can sing in my Kermit voice. But only Rainbow Connection. Although I don't know if I could do it with my face cam on now. I'm gonna be real. The idea of, like, my face cam being on has suddenly become a little more uncomfortable. The more I've gotten comfortable without it, you know? I'm the same guy, with or without it, but the anonymity of being faceless was kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. But when I know every single person could be sitting there watching me and judging me for how I'm singing, it's like, ooh. And then they could find me in real life, which, funnily enough, has happened. It has happened. Good old music festivals, you know? Luckily, it was a chill dude, but, interesting, you know? Very interesting. I hear she's been really into French music. I take it all back. Even Paramore can't make up for that atrocious sin. I'm sorry. My goodness, is every one of King's homies here? The next thing you know, Unreal's gonna pop up. There's a good chance. I kind of know why they're probably all showing up. I'm not gonna lie. More than likely, it's because I added everyone in my Discord server earlier today. And that usually elicits a response out of people. That's not why I added everyone. Let me just say that. But it tends to be the case when I do that for any announcement. I notice suddenly it's like, man, all the homies are here. What's going on? Not that I care. I care that the homies are here. I don't care that they're not here because I know you all are busy. I care more that you take care of yourselves. Trying to find the way to word that where it doesn't sound offensive is really hard, surprisingly. I just care that you guys are okay, you know? The homies are all great. I love them all. Maybe not equally. I definitely have my favorites. I can't be too wholesome. I'm sorry, guys. Yesterday we got really wholesome, didn't we? I said some really, really nice things, and then I had to kind of balance it out and say some really awful things. Which I don't regret any of it. Oh, the 12-hour stream, I'm hyped, but I'm not hyped to wake up at 9 a.m. You know, I'm not hyped to wake up at 9 a.m. either. Like, I'm not usually up that early. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I know that much. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll wake up. I'll probably wake up late and then have to start the stream late and have to stay up late. But the reason I have to do the stream so early is because I've got church tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Sunday tomorrow. And I cannot be late for that because my dad needs me tomorrow, like properly needs me there tomorrow. Because I'm the only one that can run all the tech stuff. So, you know, I can't even just, like, stay home sick. Would that be wrong of me? Yes, it would be. Let's see, next thing you know, Unreal's gonna pop up. Not to us. The only person you were nice to was Leah with that Riz. Okay, I was very full of Riz for Leah, okay? Her and I had some really great conversation. And, you know, unfortunately, that's where it stopped, was just some conversation. But, you know what? It's okay. She's just playing hard to get. That's the way it is sometimes. And, I guess I'll need to... I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I tried taking my pants off, and that didn't seem to work either. Bro, try 8 a.m. Oh, gosh. That, I can never, dude. I stay up so late. It's so bad. I'm up till 4 in the morning most nights now. And I don't know what happened. I was doing so good. And then I started getting involved with people again. Trying to, like, make friends and, you know, put myself out there, you know? People always tell me, hey, put yourself out there. You never know what'll happen. Well, I know what happens when you put yourself out there. You just lose your sleep. I lost so much sleep over the last couple of months. But you know what? I really don't think I'd have it any other way right now. I'm gonna have like a rude awakening next year when I do need to get it under control. But at least I'm getting like a full 8 hours every night. It's just I'm waking up at bad hours. And I'm only eating like 1.5 meals a day, which isn't great either. I know I need to fix that. Appetite is a huge thing, apparently. And I just can't seem to get mine under control. But it's okay. You know, it's okay, because I'm having a good life. That makes it sound like I'm on my way to my deathbed. Let me just clarify. I am okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. How's this look? I just found out I have a fully booked schedule and I need to do something about that. I have like different things back to back. For tomorrow? If so, dude, I wish you luck. Good luck. Have fun. Do what you gotta do. If we catch it tomorrow, oh, well, not oh well. Actually, that's great. But if we don't, then like, oh well, I guess, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, you know, I'll appreciate if you can be here, but if you can't, that's okay too. I understand with a 12-hour stream being announced, like, literally 12 hours in advance. Well, less than 12 hours in advance. You know, it doesn't really leave much room for you to plan things out. So, I don't blame you one bit. Let's see. Oh my, Mr. Nog face reveal. It is indeed a face reveal. How's it going, Oswald? It's good to see you, dude. When's the 12-hour stream? It is tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. 10 a.m. Yeah. I think you're EST. EST is the I wanted to say BST, but there's also a time zone called BST. But it's the best time zone. I'm still sick. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, though. Hopefully you feel better soon. Maybe. Hopefully. One can hope. Who told you I'm EST? I feel like you did, but I can't remember. I'll use the stream for an excuse for sure. I mean, you can if you want. So long as it's not like gonna hurt you in the long run for missing whatever you're doing. Like, I didn't want to spend 4 hours driving all day. Oh. You know, I don't blame you there. Driving for 4 hours is not fun. Well, okay, it can be fun. I'm kind of debating next year just driving across the country. But I don't know. I have reason. It's just like at the same time, my reason would just be okay if I flew as well. It would probably be just fine. I don't know. Sometimes it's not about what is convenient or what's cheapest. Or I'm sorry, sometimes it's not what's more convenient, it's what's cheapest. And if it does come down to driving, then what I'm gonna be doing, what I would be doing would be cheaper to drive. But if it's just me, then I'm gonna fly. Cause it's like a $600 round trip sort of deal. I don't know. Let me go home. I need to get some potatoes. There we go. Alright. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Bionics. I appreciate it. You have a face? I do. I do, believe it or not. Being sick is so fun. I just love being sick. I'm rotting in bed. Oh, I hate that for you, dude. Sounds like you're pretty sick, not just like the kind of sick where it's like, I have a little head cold or whatever. In which case, good luck, man. Oh man. I don't like being that kind of sick because I can't even do anything, and all I do is sit at home usually. But I do stuff while I'm sitting at home, but I wouldn't be able to think. 4 hours is easy. Well, 4 hours there and 4 hours back, so 8 hours on the road all day. Ugh. Just get some music shuffled for real and play the fun road game where you try to hit the pedestrians. My record is 9 illims an hour. I think I could do that. I could definitely do that. Yeah, totally. I don't think I can actually hit 9 pedestrians an hour. But maybe, possibly. I mean, I could solve our homeless population issues. I'm just saying. I've got the solution. They'll call me a monster for it, but you know what? Somebody has to be it. And I guess it's me. An hour, I can hit 9 in a minute. I mean, if I go to New York, I can really show you guys mass casualties. We'd be fine. I mean, 9 pedestrians while going 85 is pretty solid. That's true. That's true. You wouldn't be seeing very many pedestrians out that way. 9 a second. I just hate noises, and my room is the only somewhat quiet place in the house. That's fair. That is fair. You should use Kit's pack since it changes the potato textures. I actually don't have her pack installed right now. I could probably go get it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm hoping I can sleep to get rid of this, but I doubt I can. Oh, okay. Something that I do want to talk about a little bit. I've been working all day on stuff. You know, I'm great. I'm fantastic at working on stuff. I slacked off a lot, but I did get stuff done, okay? I can't sleep yet, okay. I think it's turning night, so I'll just wait. But I got one whole thumbnail done. But I got it done. That's all that matters. And then I went to working on my, what do you call it? My 12-hour stream. So I did get a lot of work done. I could have gotten way more. It is what it is kind of deal. But it's okay. You know, and technically tomorrow, I could get work done on my stream. Would it be entertaining to do that? Probably not. But I could do some extra thumbnails on the 12-hour stream. Do a game dev stream. I've been told I should. I don't know how to start the project, but I've got an idea. For real, if you guys actually want it, I'll consider it. Like, I will write down a plan and try to do it probably 2025. I don't know if I could do it this year, realistically, but I'll think about it. Thank you for subscribing. How's it going, Nightfall? It's good to see you. Get the character controller done first. I could do that, yeah. I don't know. The hard thing that I'm struggling with the game is, like, a lot of it ties into each other. So, like, for example, the NPC stuff, right? All of it hooks into itself. And so it's so confusing thinking about it. I need to write it down and, like, actually figure out what pieces are necessary and what is the basis of it all. And then I could actually build it. But it's hard to think about it because it's like, Okay, I need an LLM and I need a text-to-speech engine, and then I need like well, then I also need it to be able to have a customizable trait, so I need to make sure I have the JSON file, that way it can pull all the data correctly, and I need to design a program that tells it how to read that file, and then you go back and you're like, oh wait, there's one more thing I forgot to add. I need to make it so that it knows how to use weapons or whatever, and then it's like, oh, okay. I can easily add that at least, but you know, if you forget one of your more major components that's like a basic, you have to restart and redo a lot of it, which sucks. And I don't want to redo anything if I can avoid it. Let's see. Get the character controller done first and NPC stuff, 100%. Basic things, get mechanics done first, work on the basics first, at least get the NPCs being able to spawn, break it down into reasonable chunks. If you think about it all at once, you'll burn out easily. That's true. That's true. And that's the thing though, like I can usually break it all down into small chunks, even with it all having like looking at the big picture. The problem lies in the fact that I don't know. I don't usually know what the next step is supposed to be. And so, like, I could build myself a large language model, sure. But I don't know what to do with that. So it feels useless to make it until I know where I'm going with the next step. Like, obviously, I don't need to know all the steps, but for example, I need to know all the components, I suppose, that I would need to build for it. And then picking the easiest ones that don't require more building and such. But yeah, I think the NPCs would be the best part to work with. And technically, okay, what we could do. Okay, player. We could just start on the player mechanics, like technically speaking, because that's the least complicated. Somehow that is going to be the least complicated. But you know, like what Oswald said, start with a player controller, adjust all that to how we want it to be. You could make a couple of guns. You could make that's pretty much all we would start with, probably. Maybe make a couple of modes of transportation. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy yet, but it doesn't need to look nice. That's the thing. We're making a demo. And you know what the demo is going to be? It's going to be cubes, spheres, and ellipsoids. Oh gosh. At least get an NPC being able to spawn. If you think about it, I already read that one. Get the player in a gun, easy. Once you get the gun, it'll be easy to make a load more. Trying to make a resource pack that has similar textures to Stardew, more simplistic. That'll be cool. But yeah, I definitely agree, Oswald. Once you get one gun, it's easy to make more, and then you could also, during that time, I could make, Okay, so here's the thing. And I don't know how this is supposed to work. Maybe you could help me with this, guys. So if my game is slowly turning into an engine rather than a game. Sort of, kinda. It's got an engine behind the scenes that you can make things with to add into the game, but it's still going to be mostly game-based. But, for example, like, one of the tools I want to do, right? Let's say... So I want to make it so players can easily design their own weapons, their own characters, their own their own planets, and import that into the game. It would be a simple mechanism, I think. You just make a UI, and there's some sliders and some toggles on there, some default settings that you can change and do whatever you want with. You can change the rate of fire on stuff. It's a modding tool, essentially. And I think it would be easy to add it and then just make that my basis for making my own weaponry for the base game, and just saying like, hey guys, here's the modding tool I use for it. It's an in-house product, but you guys can also use it, and you guys can make your own weapons, your own characters in here as well. So would it make sense to make my own interface to make these weapons? Like, of course, you got to make some basic ones, like you have to make, a single fire shot, like a single fire pistol. That's not something you can just avoid, because that's got to be a default kind of thing. Because every gun is going to have at least some variable of, it's going to have some variable of how many bullets it shoots at once, what distance it's effective at. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I think I think I've got it. Okay, it's a variable system. It's variables. That's all it is. It's X's, Y's, and Z's. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, so you're making your own compiling tool, essentially, where you're just telling, you're putting it into an interface, and it's just going into the behind-the-scenes code of, so for example, if there were, I don't have it on here, I don't have a way to do it. You're just gonna have to trust me on this, okay, guys? So, like, let's say over here, there's this thing called rate of fire. Your rate of fire is 2. Okay, so when that converts into the code, it would give it a rate of fire of 2. So it's 2 bullets per second. And the distance range is 3. And, that would convert into the code as well, where it would be a diminishing effect. So the farther away the shot hits, the less damage it does, but the range is 3. So it's effective up to 30 meters or whatever. And your, then you'd have like your accuracy, and that would be another one where it's like, okay, it has every meter it goes, it has a variable distance to go off course by, 0.2 meters or whatever, something like that. I think that would work. I don't know how to code that, but I think I understand it, if that makes any sense. Right, it'll be a fire engine. I'm so funny. That's honestly kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. King, I've converted to a new religion. Oh boy. This sounds like the beginning to a really bad joke, but I'm here for it, man. The Brethren of the Heavenly Hot Moms. That's... fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I think I can respect that. So, I guess you might be thinking that Stacy's mom has indeed got it all going on. And if that's the case, you might be entitled to financial compensation. I'm just saying. Okay, need to get up there just a little higher. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have some ads coming up here soon-ish. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. So when those do happen, I'll take a quick little break, just a small one, so I can get up and stretch a little bit, and it'll be a very short period of time. But we're also working on this, by the way, for anybody who's just now popping in. I have really bad hiccups, my goodness. Also, there we go. I looked over and I saw my face cam got a little blurry. I was like, uh-oh. Let's see. Heck yeah, but she's a no-no. Oh, jeez. I never know what you're gonna say, and I think that's one of the most beautiful things about your messages, Lamb. It's just the fact that I never will know what you're gonna say. But it somehow still surprises me, which is the funny part. I guess that's just comes with the territory of knowing you. Or I know you so well that I know I'm not gonna know what to expect. It just still catches me off guard. Somehow. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Sure doesn't make sense to me. Let's do that. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to think what all we need to add to this cliff after it's done. Because we'll have to move some of these blocks down a little bit for more overhang to kind of give it that cliffy look. But I don't know how long that'll take or if I'll actually get around to it or not. I want to start a podcast so bad. I want to call it Out of the Wool Pocket with Lambright, although I don't know how to do one. That's that's a great name. You've got the first step of the podcast down. You just got to come up with a good name. Now it's coming up with like the topics and such. I need to take a quick little break. I didn't mean to place that underneath me. It's okay though. But I will catch you guys here in about 3 minutes. But ads are getting ready to play, so go grab yourself some snacks, some water, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. But I'll see you guys very soon. And we're back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Oh, man. Okay. I stretched a lot. I feel a lot better now. Okay. Let's go ahead and break out of here. Let's see. Topics, religion, small talk, gaming, real life stuff, no doxing. Okay. So let's see. So then your next step of figuring out the podcast would be like, if you're having guests on the show, you need a guest list. But you'll also want a, you'll also want to figure out how often you're doing the show. So, whether it be once a month, once, or bi-weekly, weekly, or, you know, even daily, but figuring out that post schedule. And then, after that, it's kind of just, you know, sitting down and actually doing it. I recommend, for what I do anyway, when I do a podcast episode, which it's been a really long time. I've only ever done one, too. But I'm planning on doing more, hopefully. But when I did it, what helped me was I sat there and I had notes of things I wanted to talk about in specific that time. And I let the conversation just flow. It was me and my brother, unfortunately. Him and I just... He doesn't... Or he didn't, anyway. He didn't really, lean into the small talk of things. He was very, reserved, which is fine. But, you know, you gotta have those major topics to make sure you can flow between point to point. So, you know, figuring out that right balance and such. Your background looks a bit different. I might be self-gaslighting. I mean, it's a little more dirty, I think. I used to not have a background. I used to green screen. It's been a long time since you guys have been able to see back there, honestly. So it wouldn't surprise me if it looks a little different, at least. I need a co-host. They're always better with co-hosts. Oh, absolutely. Having two reoccurring people definitely makes it a lot better. At least in my opinion. Oh, I did not see that yawn coming. Okay. Let me land really quick. I don't know how to feel about tomorrow being the 12-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to put it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm like ready for it, but also at the same time, I'm not. Like, I'm banking on the fact that I'm usually pretty awake for most of the day anyway, that I can, you know, just bounce off the energy that I will already have. But I'm not the man I was a year ago. Last year, I was able to kind of knock out a 24-hour stream with relatively no issues until, like, the last 2 hours. At which point, I was clinging onto life by a very, very thin thread. And, I wish my mom had just came into my room a little earlier, because I was awake after that. But, I also knew I was getting ready to eat, but then I had to stay up for another couple of hours. Alright. Well, I can now legally drink in 17 countries. Dude, let's go. You're getting old on us now. Is that what's happening? I understand. I'm pretty old myself. It doesn't get easier. I don't know how many countries I'm old enough to drink in. The answer is probably most of them. I'm 20, so I guess like I'm assuming you're 16. I think that sounds right to me. No? Older. Okay. 'Cause there are a lot of countries you can drink in at 16, but if you're 17, 17 has 17 for 17. GG, dude. Well, GG. Well, also, happy birthday. I feel like you said when your birthday was, but I don't remember, and I feel really bad about that. But happy birthday. Yo, King, do you want to be my co-host? You have a nice conversational tone. You can also still have your main podcast, but you can also co-host mine. It would depend on the schedule. I usually also try to stay out of politics if I can. Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if I can. It's not like I keep my politics a secret. I mean, you guys probably have it all figured out if you really wanted to piece it all together. But, it's more so the thing of I try not to be that guy because I don't want that to follow me everywhere I go. Because unfortunately, people can't differentiate different kinds of content. And so they see you in one place and they're like, okay, yep. You have insert opinions here, so I'm gonna pester you about that everywhere you go. And it's not great. It's not great. Bro, I ain't the Young Turks. I don't want politics in the podcast. Okay. I mean, with religion and that should be fine then. I don't mind talking about religion. We talk about it a decent amount here on stream usually. I might be able to. It depends on the scheduling. For a lot of it, just because I'm always busy and I'm getting a job soon. Yeah, I'm getting a job soon. So, there's a lot that I've got to do, but, maybe. Possibly. Let's see. It's fine, it was the... It's fine, I can read, I promise, okay? It's fine, it was the 29th, and my grandma's was a couple days before then Thanksgiving. Then my brother's, so I had a lot of cake. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit caked out. Caked out has a different meaning, doesn't it? Hang on. I gotta Google this. Things I thought I'd never Google. Caked out. It's about having too much makeup on. Okay. I was thinking of caked up. No, caked out also can refer to this. Okay. Have way too much of something to be in a bakery. Okay, well, I was meaning when I said caked out, okay? I meant that I've had too much cake lately. Although it hasn't stopped me from eating more. Back in October, my church sent home like, gosh, like 40 slices of cake. And let me tell ya, it was good. But I ate like all 40 slices of that cake because my siblings were all gone. And my dad can't eat it. So the only logical choice was that I had to eat it all. I wasn't about to let it all go to waste, okay? There we go. You're obviously part of the red gang. I mean, come on. I mean, I wear red all the time now. Yeah. Gosh. I might start it in the spring if we do it. Anything with cake always has butt as a secondary meaning. That's true. That is the unfortunate truth. Yeah. I was not talking about my butt. I will just have you know, okay? I usually don't talk about my butt. I don't think I ever have, besides now, talked about it. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. Congrats, you guys heard me. I'm gonna shut up now, okay? Why are we talking about butts? I don't know. I said something about cake, and then I realized it sounded like I was talking about butts, and I wasn't. But now we are, so, you know, here we are. This is what my streams have devolved into. We're not even on a 12-hour stream, and I'm already getting, you know, pretty unhinged. I could say a lot worse. I have a lot worse in my head right now. What did I come back to? Terrible things. You've come back to a lot of terrible things. Okay. Let's keep building my cliff. It's looking really good, isn't it? It's a very good cliff. You guys can't see it. Hang on, give it a second. We're coming into view. There we go. Look at that cliff. We're actually almost to the point where I said I wanted to be by the end of the night, so we can actually end stream early. I'm kidding. We're not going to end stream as soon as we finish that. What we'll probably end up doing is we'll just start up that side as well. And then, depending on how much time we have after that, we'll see. We could definitely get into a lot more. That is for sure. Also, I need to quickly check something. I've been pinged a lot. Okay, I'll take care of that later. You guys get to see my facial expressions while I look at this. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, okay. That's all fine. What about over here? Is this all good? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything's okay. I worry for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's finish up this whole thing here. And then I'm gonna take a break from the cliffs, I think, for a little bit. And we'll come back near more closer to the end of the stream probably and do more stuff. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, I'm trying to save some conversations that I have, like some of the really good ones for the 12-hour stream. But at the same time, it's really hard to know for sure. To know for sure if it's going to be a good topic for tomorrow or not, you know? Like, for example, let's say I wanted to talk about, I don't know, genocide. And then, like, tomorrow, Germany just decides to embrace its roots again and decides to commit genocide. Like, you know, it wouldn't be a good topic for tomorrow. But, you know, what are the chances that that happens, right? Like, what are the odds? It's not high. So, like, we could talk about it tonight, and it would be, or tomorrow. Either way, I mean, now I have a, what? Hang on. I need to Google this one. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're pulling out the good old Google. Oh, it's Spanish. Pregunta. I have a question. What is silly voice? Gotcha. Okay. Silly voice is where you guys redeem your points, and I do a silly voice for 5 minutes, I think is what we said. Yeah, 5, I think. Sometimes I let you guys request what voice you want me to do, whether it be something like, Kermit the Frog or a certain accent, if I can do it. Some accents I can't, but you know, anything like that. Okay, did you take your pills today? I did, yes. I had to think about it for a second, but I did, I promise. I don't know if they really do anything, I'm gonna be real. I could try not taking them tomorrow. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. And then take that one out. There we go. You do the genocide instead of Germany, I say is the... Wait, what? Hang on. I cannot read. You do the genocide instead of Germany, I say it's the worst. Are you saying, like, I'm worse than Germany? I mean, yeah. I've done some pretty terrible things, but... Ouch. You know, I have feelings too. I don't know what's happening anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you didn't take your pills tomorrow. Oh, that's the worst case. Yeah, I mean, you know... I'd say, honestly, just YOLO it, and we're not taking my pills tomorrow. No, I need to actually stay on them because I'm supposed to go for a blood test at some point this month. And my doctor would be pretty upset with me if I just said, you know, I did it because I wanted to commit Germany. I did it because I wanted to commit genocide. That's why I didn't take my pills. Sorry, doc. Words are really hard today, aren't they? Wow. Okay. Is everybody doing good today? That was almost a horrible mistake. It was pretty bad. It could have been a lot worse. You know, I'm starting to wonder how early I should end my stream. Cause this is getting bad. I can already tell my brain is getting really, really bad right now. A little bit of water ought to help, right? Theoretically, it will anyway. Okay. Women, king. Women. Oh, we're talking about women? You guys want to talk about women? I mean, we can talk about them. I don't know. I'm not skilled with women, I don't believe. Although my best friend begs to differ. He thinks... He's pretty convinced that, I am so good at flirting with women that I don't even realize I'm doing it most of the time. Which is interesting. I don't know how to feel about that personally. I'm just accidentally good at at rizzing up people, apparently. Okay. My parents are too busy putting up a tree, so it's bad time to ask to not go on an 8-hour drive. That's fair. Hopefully the tree putting upping is quick and painless for them. Trees, I hate trees, dude. I have to put up my tree tonight. My mom asked me. I feel like I already told you guys this. I don't know. My mom asked me to put up the tree tonight, so she could decorate it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next week when she gets home. So I tonight after my stream, I'm probably going to do that, so I can continue to live here with my parents rent free. And then I will probably take a shower. I don't know. Still have amnesia? Yeah, it's not as bad as it was. It's definitely not as bad as it was. You're not skilled with real women? Okay, listen, Swifto, you don't understand. I'm apparently, according to my best friend, okay? Hang on. I will pull up my messages with him. Alright, buddy, let's pull these up. Sorry, that is interesting. You ever scroll through your conversations with people and you just see the most interesting things ever? Okay. So he says that this one girl likes me, okay? And I'm like, okay, whatever you say, dude. And then he asked 3 other people. No, 4. He says 4, and 3 of which were girls. And he says that this girl does like me, apparently. And then he proceeded to say that I was accidentally flirting with them. Which I guess apparently that's a thing. And he asked several of his married friends. And they've all said that she's into me. And I'm not even trying, like I don't know. I'm good with certain women, I guess. That's a thing. That is the thing. Let's see. Like, if certain messages were leaked, your life would be over. Interesting. No, I just so out of context that it sounds so stupid. I won't say it, but because if I got clipped out of context saying it, it would be maybe not the end of my life, but it would be pretty bad. In context, it was perfectly fine. Women suck. They only exist to make me food, of course. Of course, yes. I can. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I feel like I make a lot of misogynistic jokes. And yet, somehow this person might still be interested in me, according to him. I feel like that counts for something, okay, Swiftu? Okay, listen. You did. You might need to end early. You told us this not long ago, even. Oh. Yeah, I might need to end early. I was intending to end early tonight anyway because of tomorrow and the fact that I gotta wake up early. Because I realistically need to be in bed by the time I usually end. And that's in bed. So, you know, that doesn't mean ending stream and then turning around going into bed. I have things I gotta do every night too. Like if certain messages were leaked, I already read that. Oh, Athema is live. She is that old. She's drinking some adult juice. Oh yeah. She's old. She's old. Let's see, guys, come on, he ain't Dr. Disrespect. Unfortunately, there are people out there who do think I fly that way. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was really hoping that was gonna kill me. Oh well. Let's see. Athena is drunk and she just started streaming MCCI. Me and Aunt had our concerns immediately. You know, I wish I could understand drinking. I just really can't. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. You're literally drinking poison. I just... Not for me. Not for me. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. Like, if it's something you're interested in, you do you. I don't know, I just... Like I said, not particularly something I would want to ingest is all. And people do it for fun. Well, some people do it just so that they don't feel anything, and I think that is quite possibly more unhealthy, but again, to each their own. I just don't get it. And maybe that's a thing you don't necessarily ever do get it, you just do it. That was close. Where are you? There we go. Hey Reg, the AI based off of IRL person's drunk. That's crazy. I didn't base it off of her, I promise you, okay? Went to a dog to a... No. No. I'm willing to try anything once, whether I try it again or not is another story. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. She's not drunk yet, but she's about to be. I did get the notification. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that she was getting ready to do some tipsy MCCI. That is okay. I will say this much. Anyone who streams drunk, I have to applaud you. Okay. It takes guts to do that because unless you just know that you're not gonna blab, you could seriously dox yourself, okay? So like, people that stream drunk, I do have some amount of respect for. So GG on that, yes. Let me... I understand it. It makes you feel numb and crazy. It's a trade-off feeling good for drinking poison. But, like, the thing is, like, after you're done feeling good, then you feel bad. Like, hangovers, I hear, kind of suck. So, I mean, maybe it's worth it, so long as it's not a Monday. I don't know. I don't really intend to find out, to be entirely honest. Let's see. Guess that's that, yeah? Okay. Let's take a look. How's it look? Did I name that Minecraft bot? I don't remember if you named it, if he named it. I think it was you, Nightfall. I think. I'd like to think that they have someone in their house watching to make sure that doesn't happen. Knowing Athema, I don't think she does. Usually she doesn't. She doesn't even let anybody in her room when she's streaming. And I don't think they usually even ask if she can step away from the computer or anything. It's usually just they know not to go even close to her room and to be quiet. I find my comfort and feel-goods from a better source. I loathe alcohol with a passion. I did research on it for an argumentative paper. I will always hate alcohol with a passion. That's fair. That is fair. Alcohol is... It's a killer. I mean, like, if we want to talk about it for a little bit, it will destroy your body. It'll destroy your mind, and it'll destroy your mental health as well. It's one of those things, especially if you get addicted to it. Addiction of any kind is terrible, but alcohol addiction is really bad, and it is societally acceptable to just be publicly addicted to it. And I don't think you should shame people for addictions necessarily, but they don't even care that you're addicted is the thing. There's nothing pushing you to get better, unless you're just really, really bad. That's one of the things about it. It's so dangerous. Except rubbing alcohol. I love rubbing alcohol. Oh, dude. Favorite thing ever. I love rubbing alcohol. Wait, are we drinking rubbing alcohol, or are we putting it on our wounds? Are we cleaning? That does change things a little bit. I mean, like, you know... It's a really good cleaning agent, I'm not gonna lie. I do like cleaning. I really do like cleaning with rubbing alcohol. Drinking, of course, very spicy, nice kick. Exactly, thank you. Thank you, man. I'm glad somebody understands. It really is about 178,000 people die from excessive drinking each year. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me one bit. The fact that that's not more widely shared is kind of crazy to me. But it also kind of makes sense. Right now, what companies are more focusing on and trying to spread the word on, and it makes sense why they are, is trying to get people to quit vaping and smoking, because arguably speaking, that's more likely to kill you than the other one. But I feel like you should be notified of all the dangers. I mean, the thing about alcohol in specific is it will destroy your liver. A little bit isn't terrible, but a lot of it will destroy your liver. So, you know, I don't know. I from excessive drinking alone, I would assume that doesn't include things that would also be from alcohol. Um, so you know, you could really bump that number up even more, and the deaths that alcohol causes. Throw in all the drunk driving as in there as well. I'm just saying, you could throw them in there. Do you have a movie recommendation? I would recommend. What's a good movie I've watched lately? What kind of movies are you into, if you don't mind me asking? That might help me narrow it down a little bit. I won't judge you either. Let me just say that really quick. I won't judge you no matter what you watch. Um, I don't care. I like a good director. That's fair. Okay. Um, okay, a movie I watched recently, that I really enjoyed, and I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it, but I did. And you probably have already watched it, is Fall Guy. Uh, that one's a fun one. But if you've already watched that one, then you know you probably wouldn't want to watch it again. Transformers. Honestly, the entire series is good. All the movies. I enjoy those pretty good. Um, my friend just started rewatching all of them. I think he's already finished all of them too. That's the one about stunt doubles, right? Yes, yes. It was a surprisingly good movie. Um, I enjoyed it anyway. Um, kind of would like to rewatch it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have time to rewatch it tonight. I was gonna say I'll rewatch it tonight while all my family is gone. That's a bad idea. I gotta sleep tonight. Hear me out, guys. We turn tonight into the 12-hour stream. You need sleep. I need sleep. I need sleep. That is a thing I need to do, unfortunately. I don't know. Since we're at the curve now, it's kind of wacky to put it here, but I'm gonna try to follow it here. What are those chat messages? I'm lost. From Oswald. It's about movies. So no. Oh, and game chat. Like over here, when I walk through this thing, wherever it is. Maybe. Hang on. I'll find it. Give me a second. It's somewhere over here. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere over here though. Yeah, okay. It's a zone. I was testing a like, certain thing and I never removed it. There it is. So it was supposed to pop up something on screen and then put something in chat as well. That way people could. I was gonna use it for something. I don't even remember what. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD when I added it, which who knows when that was. But yeah, that's a thing. I think we were using it possibly to help showcase where my claim was, but I never actually did anything with it. I think that's probably what was happening. I missed one of your messages, Lamb. Hang on. Alcohol is just as harmful as hard drugs such as heroin and coke, but it just doesn't have that reputation because people want to drink it. That's true. That is true. Fun fact, during the Prohibition, death rates due to alcohol decreased exponentially, and the U.S. population increased exponentially. Realistically, the only reason it didn't work was because our government didn't want to deal with bootleggers and gangsters. Yeah, no, because why was I just learning about that in history class? Because most schools teach you what they want and hardly ever the full picture. You worded it basically how my teacher did. That's amazing. Are you my history teacher? I mean, you know, I love the government. Said no man ever. I love the government's approach at taking care of crime, where we just legalize things. Not to be political, but wasn't it California that kind of just legalized a bunch of drugs and said, yeah, if we legalize it, then and then they're like, look at how low our crime rate is. It's the lowest crime rate it's ever been out of any state. Like, I think every state should follow us as an example. It's like, well, because you legalized what was illegal. Don't you think that might possibly be part of the issue? I don't know. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe not though. No, I'd be an awful teacher. It's not a crime if it's legal. Exactly. I love the government. I would never commit high treason. Wink, wink. FBI, chill. Oh, jeez. I never know what you guys are gonna say, and I guess that's part of why I stream. It's kind of like why people play the game. It's because they never know, what might happen out on the field. Also, you guys just lost the game. But, that's just how it goes. I have to stream because I have to know what you guys would say to things. Okay. Move over a little bit. I am a loose cannon. I appreciate that about you. You're the reason Twitch goes around, okay? I played the 5th. Hey, Coral, how's it going? That's a new color. I've never seen that chat color before, I don't think. How's it going, Coral? It's good to see you. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Almost 25. Nice. We're just working on my cliffs right now. Kind of plotting out the last of this area. Wow, okay, hang on. I just realized. This looks sick. Holy crap. Huh. I missed. I don't know why. That clicked all of a sudden for me, though. It looks really good. Wow, okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but wow. Beauty. Also, I gotta kill these guys really quick. Okay. I forgot taxes exist in-game. Yeah, totally. Committing crimes, are we? Take the opportunity. Oh boy, hang on. What am I about to read here? Reminds me of the Swedish woman being asked about crime in Sweden, and she said it's illegal to be a criminal in Sweden. And the caption said, "We did it, boys. We stopped the crime." Oh gosh. Did I tell you about my friend's mom and how she's trying to arrange mine and her daughter's marriage? No, I don't think you did. But I'm not gonna lie, that might work out in your favor, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Your friend's mom was doing all the heavy lifting, so like... I mean... Gosh. We're too young. I don't want to get married this early. Neither of us do. Okay, but... Like, do you at least like each other? Like, I mean, no one said you had to get married right away. But, you know, you might as well start up the process a little bit, is all I'm saying. I mean, I want to get married kind of as soon as possible, I'm not gonna lie. I want to have as much time to have each other while we're young, for one. But, I also want to have kids while I'm kind of young, because I feel like, you know, that's one of my major goals, you know, is having kids and stuff. And I want to have them while I'm younger, so that when they're older and can actually go do stuff, I'm not slowing them down, you know? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. You can wait and date. Tell her mother it's a done deal, but y'all just want to be young and hang out. No, you must get married at 18, get a house at 20, have the first child at 21, and have millions by the time you get 30 to retire at 50. Oh man, I wish I could retire at 50. I'm trying to work up a plan to make that happen, because I do want to retire younger, but there's no way. Well, okay, there is a way. I've taken a good amount of economics, or personal finance rather. I do understand how to build up a good retirement fund, and I could retire at least by retirement age at minimum. However, that keeps moving up, so who knows? Maybe I won't hit it anytime soon. They're talking about moving it up to 70 now, which is really bad. Yeah. But if I can get to a point where I can work, and put a lot of money into the bank, I'll have a pretty steady fund that will support me through retirement, hopefully. Yes, you must. If I have to be married by 18, I'm a little bit late. Uh-oh. I mean, she's cool and all, but I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. I'm in no way ready to date anybody. I got too many problems. That's fair. Friends till the end? No. I get that, though. I get that. I'm at the point where I'm kind of ready, I think. Like I said, if it's the right person, I will get all my crap into order right away. I've said this many times, I will say it again, I mean it. If the right person walks into my life, and right now especially, if I'm at this point right now where I'm kind of a loose cannon in terms of, like, I will probably do just about anything at any moment. If somebody came up and told me that they liked me, and I thought about it for a second, I was like, okay, do I like them back? If the answer is yes, no offense, guys, you might not see me stream for a little bit, okay? That just be how it is. But on the inverse of that, like, you know, I would come back, don't get me wrong. I would go back. But you know, I would be out, I'd go get a job. I'd go get a job right now at McDonald's. I would shoot. If the right person came along right this second, okay, right now. They texted me, they call me, they walk through my front door, and they told me that they liked me, and I thought I might like them back. There's a good chance I would end stream right now, put in an application to McDonald's. If they're still open right now, I think they're closed right now, so I can't. I would go walk down there. I'd walk out there in the blistering cold. It is currently low 20s. I would walk. I wouldn't even drive a car. I would be willing to walk it and go talk to their manager and say, hey, I just put in my application. I know it's really early for this, but can we talk about me getting a job right now? And I would do it. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. For me, it I don't know. I just, the right person comes along, I will throw away a lot of things. Because I realize what my lifestyle is right now is not a great one. But if she were willing to take a chance on me in my non-prime moment right here of not malnourished, what's the word? Sleep deprived. If she's willing to take a chance on my sleep deprived, broke, no college degree, very few aspirations, and boring hobbies. If she's willing to take a chance on those things about me, then I'm willing to throw a lot of those terrible things that, like I would start getting on a good sleep schedule. I'm trying to get on a good sleep schedule because a bad sleep schedule is unattractive. I'm gonna throw this out here. Nobody wants to marry somebody who's not gonna be here tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. This is about to go really dark for a second, but if you're not taking care of yourself, then you are you're not in a good running. That's all I'm trying to say. There's nothing wrong with having some things about you that, aren't necessarily great, but for example, I've been trying to fix it myself. I used to only get 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. I'm trying to get better about it. I'm at 6 to 7 to 8 to sometimes even 9 hours now. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. POV, you have a terminal illness. Nobody wants you. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was terrible. Oh, gosh. Even the disease doesn't want you, man. It's trying to kill you. Sorry, I'm terrible. Okay, I'm terrible. But yeah, I would be willing to throw away a lot of things. So there's a thing. There you go. Let me catch up here on chat. What economy are you living in? I got too many problems. My imagination not in this universe. Just call her baby girl to make her mama happy. This generation has the least amount of committed relationships, so the bar is going to be low, not going to lie. Dude, I would slave away for the right person. If she would be willing to take a chance on me, I would slave away for her, whatever it is. If she needs me, okay. I would even be willing to make her a sandwich, okay? That's a pretty big step, I'd even let her touch the grill. I have a weird skill where I can just make friends with people's parents. People's parents love me, and then they're always like... The worst thing about it is, like, they'll always point to their kids and they'll say, you should date somebody like him. Not him, but somebody like him. I get overlooked by the parents, man. Macca's not 24 hours. No, my McDonald's is not 24 hours. We don't get enough staff for that. Although I would consider it. I would consider telling them I'll work the full night shift and run the McDonald's overnight myself if that's the only way I could get a job. I missed a lot due to ads. What's the TLDR? Basically what Nightfall said. Drop everything to be with the one. I would, if she walked in through my door, if she texted me, if she called me, whatever the circumstance, if she said that she was remotely interested in, I would end stream right here. I would take 5 minutes to think about it, because I'm a dude. I should be able to figure it out in about 5 minutes whether or not I like this girl back or I think there's a chance. And I would walk through the blistering cold. It is currently below freezing. It is in the 20s. And I would walk to McDonald's if I had to. I can drive. I have a car. My mom has a car that I could drive. I'd go to McDonald's and I'd apply right now. Same for real, but I don't think I met the one yet, so I'm preparing my life to make sure I can give the best to her. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's a great way to look at it. Worst thing to do in a relationship is to seem interested. You gotta make them wait, you know? You gotta build up some suspense. Throw it away, not Mr. Nog. What if she showed up today? If she shows up today, I'm doing it. Right now. Right now. I'm joking, unless being a bit stupid is a terminal illness. I'm not. Okay, that's fair. Dang, that's freezing. Below freezing. Yeah. Men. It's -3 Fahrenheit for me right now. I got a lot better. Got a lot better since last week. Gosh, I'm not looking forward to this winter because it is cold. Yeah, it was tough. It was really cold today. But I cannot imagine the negatives. Not for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go back to the negatives. That's when I lock myself in my room and never come out. Because my whole house is cold, man. I don't understand. My room can stay warm because I have a PC. But my house, it stays cold. My dad doesn't turn the heat high enough. It's 45 degrees outside. I mean, comparatively to the other temperatures you're used to, that is cold. And to be fair, that is jacket weather. If she wants to break up, the last thing you want to do is beg her. If she wants space, give it to her. Most of the time, women don't want you if they know you, they can have you. Don't be clingy and don't be obsessive. At times, you have to see if she really wants you by not being there like you were. Yeah, I mean, if she wants to break up, you just gotta be okay with it. You say, like, listen, I'll tell you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm, you know, I don't think we should, but if you think we should, then we will. And then just let that be that. And if she comes back at you and says, hey, actually, I thought about it, I'm wrong, then you have the ball in your court. You can choose. Not trying to be rude, but why not go ahead and drop everything? Why start when she's here when you can speed up the process and start now? That is a good point. However, the thing about that is taxes, for one. I don't want my taxes to be weird, because if I did that right now, let's say I actually go to McDonald's right now. And I get my paycheck. They pay on a bi-weekly basis or whatever. I still have to file my taxes for that. I don't want to have to do an extra form. So ideally, just avoid that until next year, which is the plan right now. January 1st, I'm starting the great job search of 2025. I'm not gonna drop streaming, probably, hopefully. Like, when I get the job, the big thing will be like, I'll probably take like a week off, and then I'll slowly start introducing streams again. But yeah, that's the big one. just rebalancing the schedule is a pain, but I'll make it work. Because I do need the money. I'm not gonna lie. I do need to go get a job. I still have enough that I can get working to get the one is crazy gym motivation. I take advantage of it. I'll be harsh. That's a crazy excuse. Okay, I won't lie. It is absolutely an excuse. Like, I am trying to run from that for as long as I can, because I don't know what it is. I don't know. But there's this feeling deep inside of me that what I'm doing right this second is super, super, super important. And if I don't keep doing this, for whatever reason, something inside of me is saying that if I don't do this, I'm going to regret it. So, my theory right now is maybe, possibly, something will happen that changes the shift of things and I don't need to go to McDonald's. But, on the inverse of that, I'm fully content with turning around and going to McDonald's. Like, whatever. We're, what, 2 weeks out? Hang on, I don't have my watch. 3 weeks? How many weeks are left in December? Is it 3? Hang on, I'll pull up my calendar. I don't know what day it is. It's the 6th. Okay. So you got 1, 2, 3.5 weeks. So, you know, you got 3.5 weeks until that happens. Am I coping a little bit? Sure. I realize that. But at the same time, I think if I don't give it my all these 3 weeks, I'm going to regret it. So that's what these 3 weeks are for me. I'll be real with y'all. It's not even for you guys anymore. It is almost purely for me. There we go. Let me catch up here on chat. I just want to make sure I'm on with you guys. It's 28 degrees outside right now. It's 45. King has a girlfriend? No. We were just talking about if I did get one. It's crazy cold. Who needs a heater? Just buy a PC with bad cooling? Heck yeah. I mostly get the negatives in the winter. So far, the coldest for me so far this winter has been negative 19. Jeez. 20 is the lowest it's gonna get here. Tips from an expert womanizer. I mean, observer. And team member. Women are complex creatures, and there's different types, like Pokemon. That's true. That is true. I don't try to understand women. I don't try to pretend to understand them. I just understand basic human psychology sometimes. And I know if you show anybody that you're committed, it is a huge bonus. So don't let her try to play games if she tries. Yep. That stays for a week. I'll be harsh. It's a crazy excuse. See, if she wants to get back together, tell her straight up that if she wants to be together, she has to be sure, because there ain't no point in playing games. Absolutely. Calm down. I can never be misogynistic or racist because I have something called privilege. That's crazy. I currently work as a lifeguard during summers and at a restaurant during other seasons. Keep in mind, high school student here. You can do this and work on yourself at the same time. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm working on myself 24/7, dude. I pick up new skills, new hobbies, whatnot, you know. Giving myself some time to really figure out what I want in life, too, has been nice. Oh, I fell. What one might consider working on yourself also might not necessarily fit my definition either. You know, like, am I making a bunch of money? No. But isn't there more to life than money? You know, that's the big thing to me anyway. Everybody's so focused on money, but I've gained something far greater than that. I've got friendships that are gonna last lifetimes, man. I can't wait to to like spend time with them when I actually do have money. But you know, like the other thing is like I've become such a good I'm gonna toot my own horn here. I've become such a good person from streaming. I was not a great person before streaming. I wasn't terrible, but I wasn't great, you know? And through streaming, I've learned a lot. I've actually got an idea of how the world works. I understand how money works now, so when I do get money, you know, that's going to be a great thing. I've been teaching myself new skills like 3D printing, and I've been learning stuff on my guitar again. That's been fun. I've rediscovered joy. That's been... You guys... I never realized, and I guess now we're at that point where I just realized, I've rediscovered... I rediscovered, joy. Sort of. I didn't enjoy guitar, up until kind of like around the time I started streaming, I guess. No, that's wild. Okay, listen. Let me explain. I know that sounds cheesy. But like, money ruined my life. When I was 16, I had like $4,000. That's too much money for me. Or it was. Now I actually have use for that kind of money, and I wasn't smart, and I didn't put it into high interest savings to watch it grow. So I was just working my butt off for no reason in specific. It made me miserable. Then I got to the point where I could retire off of that for 3 years, so I did. Now we're at the point where I can't retire off that anymore, but it's okay. But I was miserable with that, man. I was like, I could buy a car, but I don't need a car. My parents have a car, and they don't really want me to buy one because it'll just add more money onto the insurance that we don't need to spend. So, what else can I buy? Well, I could buy another computer. Well, I just bought one. I don't need another one. And then I moved. So that was like my perfect escape, dude. I got away from bad friends, met new good friends. Oh man, life is so good now. I didn't realize how... It wasn't terrible back then, but it wasn't great. It's way too early to be going this deep. I'm sorry, guys. It is way too early to be going this deep. I don't know. Let me catch up here on chat. Like you win the lottery or something? I have no idea what that was in reference to. Make it happen. Don't wait for it to happen, dog. I worked 2 jobs in high school while going to the gym consistently. You can do it. Okay. I will say, I could absolutely make things work. Sure. Here, let me break down what we're doing, though. So, let's see. Let's say we work 8 hours a day. You know, 5 days a week. For sake of ease here. 8 times, 5. So that's 40 hours a week. I probably will work less than that because that's easy. But, you know, 40 hours a week, sure. So you take that out of your... hang on. How many hours are in a week? 168. So you take out 40, minus the 8 times 7. So that would be, 56 for sleep. So you got 72 hours extra to do stuff with. So I take out, let's say, well, you gotta take out all your Sunday, because I don't have time on Sundays. So that leaves me 48 hours. I could easily do a lot with 48 hours. Like, I'm not debating that I can't, but I can't do as much. That's the thing. Plus, my parents really like having me home all the time, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's why they don't push me to get a job as much as they could or should. Let's see. If I can get out of the bed in the morning, I have a strong belief you can do it. Half joke about the morning part. That's good. You failed art school and chose the good route. I did. Ooh, electric guitar, acoustic. I have both. I've got an acoustic right there, and you can sort of see it in the mirror, but there's an electric right there. It's a pretty guitar. 9-9. This needs to be framed. Okay, we can screenshot it for the quote book. There we go. Boop. And boop. Okay. Copy, and we're gonna paste it on in over here. Where's quotes? Where's quotes? Hang on. I actually don't know. It's my own server. Okay, for fun. There we go. There you go. Let's see. This needs to be framed. I have 3K spending 1.3K on a computer. Not gonna lie, that doesn't seem to be like the best financial choice. I mean, for a really good PC, only 1.3K is actually not a bad financial choice. Upgrading from a laptop that can't run a stream and game without lagging. Yeah, I mean, if you're upgrading and like you're actually gonna use it a lot, it's not so bad. Big thing is just keep saving. Remember to keep saving. Put money aside for retirement. Put money aside for retirement because yeah, I didn't. I highly recommend it. Even if you're not an adult, money aside for retirement. Do it. You will not regret it when you're older. It's a lesson to be learned. For a minor, that seems unrealistic. No, dang, I've been trying to avoid that dang quote section. Once was enough, but uh-oh. It's okay. You'll end up in there a lot more. It's how it goes. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's more so it'll limit what I can do. That's for sure. Can I still absolutely make things work? Heck yeah. I absolutely could. I will. That's not on the cards. I'm not quitting. But I've got 3 weeks to just give it the last little bit of myself that I can give before I have to start splitting attention. Because once you start splitting your attention, that's when things kind of get a little rough. Like the nice thing is it's easy for me, because I can just stay up late. I'm not gonna lie. I know full well I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule again. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay, my wings just didn't work. It's fine. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. It's gonna suck, yeah, but who cares? I don't care right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work my butt off so I'm gonna work my butt off in 2 places at once so that I can eventually not have to work my butt off. There's this great saying from the great Dave Ramsey. Live like no one else so you can live like no one else. For those of you who don't know Dave Ramsey, he's a great guy. He helps teach people about money and stuff. So the whole meaning of the phrase though is to live like no one else while you're young so that you can live like no one else while you're old. Everybody else right now is telling you you might as well spend your money now while you're young because when you're old, you're not going to have time to go and use it or spend it on however you want, or you're not going to be able to enjoy it as much. And while that's partially true, wouldn't it be nice to retire with $10 million in your bank account? That's maybe 10 million is a little unrealistic. Although in today's economy, you might need 10 mil. You could probably still do it. So it means that you should be working your butt off and saving every dime you have now so that you can go on all these $1 million cruises. You can hang out with all these millionaires so you can have all these nice cars. When you're 60, when you're 70, when you're 80, you could retire at the actual retirement age of 65 instead of when they're moving it up to 70. Trust me, guys. That's some solid advice. I've worked my butt off a lot. Don't get me wrong. I have my times where I'm lazy, but I also will not spend a dime when I go get my next job. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. Because when I get my next job, I'm gonna be saving a lot. I'm gonna have a travel fund set up. I'm gonna have, you know, my game funds, but over 50% of my saving, or over 50% of my paycheck is going to savings, most likely. Depending on how much I get paid, that's the big one. If I don't get paid very much, maybe not 50%, but the whole idea is save as much as you can so that you don't have to save as much when you're older. And then you're really set when you're old, because you don't have to put more into savings. Like, man, wouldn't that be nice? To look at that and go, man, my retirement is already paid off. Oh, look at that. My house is already paid off. Let me go check up on my friend who said that he's going to live while he's young. Oh, he's still stuck in his 30-year fixed rate mortgage. I paid mine off at 15. And you don't have to be a jerk when you're rich, but I mean, think about it for a second. Would you rather be in debt to somebody for 15 years or 30 years? I don't know. One of those sounds better to me than the other. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, you still can't see it over the hill, dang. It's like, I want to know how it looks. I want to know. I don't need to patronize you guys anymore about money. You guys can do whatever you want. If you guys want to know more about money, I would happily teach you guys, but truth of the matter is what I say probably doesn't really matter, unless you guys just really want to know. It's all about the mentality game, though. That's the big thing. I sleep 3 hours a night. Well, you sleep lucky. I know, I'm so lucky. I used to be like that. There's a reason I am the way I am now. I don't know if you've caught on, Coral, but I forget a lot of things. My lack of sleep just about killed it. You know, I think if you can sleep, that's great. If not, you know, try to find a way that you can. But I also get it. It's easier said than done. I had a hard time sleeping knowing I could do better things like getting work done or forming meaningful friendships or solving the secrets of the universe. And I thought I got close on that last one, but I never did actually solve a secret to the universe. I just thought I did. I would love to know your bank details. Okay, I gotcha. Nice thing is I ain't going to college and I'll be making 50K to 60K a year at my start. That's pretty darn good, dude. That's pretty darn good. I would be proud with that. Definitely hold on to that opportunity. That is not bad at all. Let me do that. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's my Silk Touch. I was like, where's my Silk Touch pick? There we go. But yeah, 50 to 60K. Let's say you gotta pay your taxes. So let's say how much would that be after tax? Let's say you probably have well, they take a lot of it in taxes. That's the thing. I don't know realistically what our taxes are going to look like when you're graduated. It could be an entirely different system. You know, you might not be paying taxes even. That's a possibility. So I don't know what they'd be taking from you in taxes, but let's say you take half of your take-home pay, put that in the savings, and let that compound. Put it into like a Discover account. I think they do 8% or whatever. That is a really good savings account percentage rate. And you know what? Here. I'm sorry. I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do this. There's this lovely website that I can compound interest at. Compound interest calculator. Where's my site that I use? This one. Okay. So let's say you are. Let's just say you currently have 5,000 in the bank, right? You're gonna contribute monthly a certain amount. So let's say you're making 50K, right? We gotta divide that by 12 to get your monthly paycheck. And then we're just gonna divide that by 4. So that's the amount you're putting in. You're putting a quarter of your monthly paycheck into your savings here. So that's $1,041. And let's say you're getting an estimated interest rate of 7%. Let's say it drops for some reason. So, you know, that's pretty decent. And let's just throw it in there for 40 years. 40 years of savings. So you initially had 5% or $5,000 in there. Over your lifetime, you put in $499,680. It grew $2,064,000 for a total of $2,568,000. And that's only 40 years. That's assuming you don't get a raise. That assumes you are only getting 7% instead of an 8%. That assumes you start with only 5,000 in there. That assumes you don't pay extra into this account. That assumes, you know, like I said, that if you're not getting a raise, which you should be over a course of 40 years, that assumes that you're not putting any more after 40 years. After a certain point, you don't necessarily need to put that much in either. Let's say you found an extra $100 a month. That would create almost an extra $200,000. If you stopped buying a coffee every day, that would give you an extra $128. That's $245 added. If you gave up your weekly restaurant visit and put $200, if you had a family, that's about an average restaurant trip, especially if it's a nicer restaurant, $200. That's an extra $383,000 over that 40 years. You could make a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. So if anyone ever wants to check out some things there, check it out. That's assuming that you're getting a yearly compounding. Daily is actually the most common, apparently, which would have bumped it up just a tad. But there you go. That's a thing. I just thought I'd tell you guys about that. You would be well off, Bionics. Now that's assuming you can save that much and that you'll actually do it, but you could do it. My sleep was worse like 1 to 2 years ago. I slept from 30 minutes to an hour and a half per night. I respect it. It's not great, but I respect it. I've been there. I'm glad it's better now, and I hope it continues to get better. Just hang in there, Coral. It'll get better, I hope. I can't promise anything. You might need meds, but that's okay. I can't believe people used to go to college just for the experience. Now it's just a fever dream for most. I can't go to college. There's nothing I can do. Okay, there are things I could do if I went there, but the thing is, I don't get any guarantee that that the job sector I want to go into will hire me. You know, college is just not for me. You get a piece of paper and can't find a job. Yep. If you survive long enough to even get the paper, I'm screwed. I'm scared for applying for colleges. That's fair. Looks around to make sure you know who isn't gonna write this. Quick question on that mountain: why is there so many heads? Somebody put them there. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. They were actually there when I got over here. I just want to make enough to support my girl and hopefully make it so that she doesn't have to work. I'll give her the option to work or not. I still want to be able to make enough to be able to financially support us, but if she doesn't want to work, I'll let her. Or if she wants to work, I'll let her. And if she wants to work, that's more thrown into the savings, you know? There's more going right into your savings accounts, which is A-okay. And if she just wants to stay home, that's cool too. Nothing wrong with that. College will destroy you mentally and financially with or without help. Yeah. Quick question on that mountain. I read that. Good, I'm well. Dave Ramsey, we love Dave Ramsey. Flashbacks to my personal finance class. I'd only go to college for film school. I really want to get into that industry. I would be interested in it. I would be interested in that field. The problem is, like, you got to know people, and luckily a lot of film schools do offer internships and stuff that help you get those connections, but at the end of the day, you just got to hope you rub the right elbows, and you got to get really comfortable rubbing elbows. That sounded like it meant something else. I promise I was talking only about elbows, okay? Okay, let me sit up here. I don't know. I think I'd be good at helping people with their money. So I could probably be a great accountant, but I don't want to go to school for being an accountant because the problem is they teach you the same exact things everywhere you go. They at every job they're like, hey, we just want to make sure you know how to do this, so we're gonna set you on something small and learn while you learn. So what was me going to college for? Why did I need to go get that paper? That really, really expensive piece of paper. I know that's not true for all places. Some places they teach you fundamentals of things, like anything with programming and such. There's usually the expectation you already know one programming language. So, you know, I get why you would go to school for something like that. But, like, I don't know. Most things, it's more so about the experience than it is about the paper, and you can't get experience without getting the piece of paper. But they don't want to hire you unless you have the experience, you see? It's dumb. It's all dumb. But I would be great with the money stuff because I do really like seeing people financially succeed, and I know all the fundamentals of it all. And I enjoy thinking about the fundamentals of it, like investing and such. However, and I'm actually relatively good at investing. I've done a little bit. You guys want to know what I've invested in? Don't do investments unless you know what you're doing, okay? This is a dumber idea, but it was kind of for fun. Over this last, let's see, over the last 3 months, I am up 12.26%. My year to date is up 44%. My year is up 50%. My all time is well, you can't really count my all-time because I've gotten a lot of free offers out of this one, but it would be 605%. I am a pretty good investor. I'm good at buying in low and holding on tight, and then I'm able to sell high. I don't usually actually ever sell. I hold on to it for dividends so that it's a retirement account essentially. And so the dividends will pay into itself in drip. That's what they call it, is drip funding. And so it'll buy up more fractions of shares. And so eventually it starts just compounding over and over and over again. And before you know it, you have actually pretty good payouts. That's one thing I will probably do a little bit more of when well, no, I'll probably just move to savings accounts only. Just throw all my money into an 8% account or something like that. Money market funds are great. You guys don't need to hear me talk about money. I'm sorry. You guys came here for fun, not for this. If you guys want to hear me talk about money, I don't mind. But like I said, this isn't why you're here, right? Have a little bit of fun. This is why you should watch streams, kids. Reg is literally solving my life problems. I got you, bro. I will save any and everything that I can from you guys. If I could stop everybody from making if I could stop all of you guys from making the same mistakes I have, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. You say that to an audience of most who can't legally invest. That's true. That is true. Flashbacks to my personal finance class. Yeah, thank the Lord I live right in the hub of it. I would like to get involved with either the film industry or the music industry. I'm not a great singer though, so that kind of throws me out of things. And I'm not like a super talented guitarist. I could be a super talented guitarist if I'd spend, more hours of the day trying to learn and actually going and talking to other musicians and learning from them. But realistically, the problem is I want too much out of life. And I will tell you guys this, okay? I'll tell you guys this. Don't let anybody shoot your dreams down, okay? If you want to be an astronaut, be an astronaut, okay? I'm gonna... I'm about to become internet dad here for a second, but I need you guys to understand this. No amount of your dreams should ever be shot down. I want to be a musician, actor, famous Minecraft streamer extraordinaire who can also drive a race car, okay? I want to do it all. I also want to have a wife and kids and have a nice piece of land out in Texas where I can raise my family. That's something I want, okay? Only some of that was a joke. Only some of that. Don't let somebody tell you that you can't be all those things, okay? Set a starting point and just start going. I don't care what the starting point is, but start working towards it. I think we all have a lot more potential than what we're told. So that was more than what you guys paid for to get here, but that was free advice. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You guys matter a lot more than what you think you do, and you can do so much more. So go be what you want to be. Go do what you want to do. Don't let anybody keep you down. Okay. I love rubbing elbows. One of those parents I befriended works in it. Yo, let's go. No elbows in general. Just elbows in general, yeah. I'm in an accounting class. Tips, don't. I don't know what all goes into accounting other than math, and I suck at math. That's the worst part about it. But I can sort of kind of get by with it. I enjoy money. That's the thing. Dang, nice. I enjoy this money talk. You say that to an audience that mostly can't invest. Move to Atlanta, I bet you'd be a good editor or a grip. I have no idea what a grip is, but I'm decent at editing. I edit videos sometimes. They're not great videos, but I don't put it all into that because when it comes to stories and when it comes to like bringing stuff to life, I thrive on that, man. I thrive on that. I just haven't had the opportunity to really do that myself. But when my Spider-Man TV show hits the screens, you guys will get to see my vision. Oh, jeez. Let's see. It's almost like any skill ever, but fair enough. Life is complicated. Unless it's a terrible dream, then it should be shot down. In fact, I'll do it personally. Yeah. Bad dreams you should shoot down, but good dreams you should let thrive. Let them grow. Water them. Water those plants, okay? I asked them, but the chances are looking low. They still want to go to the event, and are worried about leaving me alone for so long. I get that. I mean, it is 8 hours at minimum. I mean, depending on how long the event is, that's, another couple of hours as well. So, I get their concern. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. Let's see. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about? What are your guys' dreams? I just asked the biggest question I could ask any of you guys, but I'm asking it, and I mean it. What are your guys' dreams? What do you guys want to be? I know some of you have been hearing this all your life, and you don't know the answer, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't... You guys don't need to have it all figured out. But I'm just curious, what do you guys... What do you guys want out of your life? My dreams? Oh wow, it's 10 p.m. and Kit's not live yet. Must be running late. Maybe. I don't know. She said that she wanted to stream today. At least yesterday she did. There's a good chance that unfortunately things just didn't line up, so I don't know, but maybe that's just what happened. Who knows? Ooh, wow. You guys can't hear it, but I hear it. It's tinnitus. It's oh wow. I'm gonna be living with this for the rest of my life, and I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, I want to be married, I want wife, I want children, and then to find the lost city of Atlantis. Let's go, Swifter, let's go. I support that. I can't dream, I only hallucinate. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. I don't know. I feel like I've got that old man wisdom coming in, where it's just like all I can do is pass on all I've learned and advice onto you guys. I want you guys to succeed in everything you do. And I think, tonight's just gonna be the night where I hit you guys with these questions and try to help you through it. I don't know. Only thing I can pass on. Period. What? I reread that. Oh. Only thing I can do is pass on. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I gotcha. My dyslexia really screwed me over there, yeah. I want to be remembered and make a difference here. I want to not just be a small speck that existed once out there. I want to be someone. I respect that. I respect that. I would say for you, Swiftu, I guess you gotta decide what you want to be remembered for, and start making that your next step in life, you know? Which is a huge thing to think about, don't get me wrong. I understand that that is a big one. But think about it and you know, just decide, like, you know, what would make you the most happy and satisfy that goal at the same time. That it's been tough lately. I've been having a lot of these conversations with people. And it's tough because we talk about, like, helping others and, you know, making a difference in the world and whatnot. But have we ever thought for a second what makes us happy? It's not selfish to be happy, guys. It's not. And I don't know. I feel like that's just been a lie that's been told to us for a little while. Just a thought. I don't know. I'm just saying things. You guys probably didn't want that little piece of advice, but I feel like it's important. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to do things that make you happy. It's okay to do things, you know, for other people. It's not a bad thing to help other people, but it's okay to be happy too. Find something that makes you happy that you can also help other people with. A gun would make me happy. It would make me happy too. Not for you, but for me. Sorry, too dark. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I made a couple of Kurt Cobain jokes here and there, so it was a matter of time. Tasty. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had some water once, and it tasted like metal. And I've been having a real hunger for lead lately. Musician will never touch a gun. Oh, jeez. I know the fastest way to be remembered by everyone. All I need is 5 items, and my lawyers advised me not to list those 5 items. A wife would make me happy. Okay, so you got one thing there. What would it take to make you be remembered then? That aligns with that goal of having a wife. And somewhere between those two things, you'll find, you know, hopefully a career out of that or something that you're interested in. Almost every rapper ever. Oh, jeez. Tasty. I believe joy is Jesus, others you. You may put God and others first before you, but you need to take care of yourself as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think those other things are important. And I'm not trying to discount them, but I think everybody has been fed the lie that it's wrong to take care of yourself. And now we're all in this deep depressive pit. And we all feel like we can't take care of ourselves because everybody else needs us. And the truth is, it's okay to take care of yourself, okay? Just throwing it out there. I know it's an uncomfortable thought. But it's okay. Can we talk about the Mojang lawsuit? Is this the one from like a while back? I never caught up with what was going on with that, but they were getting sued a little while ago. Is this the same one? A musician will never touch a gun. That meme's been on my Instagram For You page for a while now. Ages now. That's fair. I don't think I can list the 5 items, and it's a really messed up joke, but really funny, like dark humor. I just scared my mother real bad. Since I'm sick, my voice is 10 times deeper. Oh boy. I remember first time I lost my voice, I walked into my mom's room and I went, "Mom, do you have a cough drop?" And she was like, "I can give you one. Are you okay?" Like, my voice is stuck like this. And that was funny. That was funny. Let's see. Mojang lawsuit, the one about the EULA. I'd have to brush up on that one, but we could talk about it, yeah. It's Minecraft evil now, it's different, I think. I should sue them for traumatic damages after Herobrine ruined my life. True, man, true. Daily self-sacrificial love can't be daily if you can't make it to the next day. Exactly. It goes back to the analogy of pouring water into a cup. If everybody's a cup, you can't pour water out of your cup if you have no water left to give. So, you know, do it. Go fill up your own water. You gotta refill at some point. We could talk about the TikTok bill being passed by courts, meaning on December 19th it will be banned. Batman. We love Batman. W Bill, honestly, I'm for TikTok getting banned. I know it's done a lot of good for people, but at the same time, it's done a lot of bad things. And I know a lot of people think the government just wants to ban it because it's the government doesn't have control over it. And yes, to some degree, that's true. But they also find other things. They find other things wrong with it. Things that, you know, are security risks. So it's overall a net good for society to get rid of it. I am of that mind, and you know, you can have your own opinions. I don't mind, but there's a reason I try not to get on TikTok very much. I get on there every once in a while to watch some of my friends' videos. I sometimes hop on there because my friends send me a few videos. But I very rarely ever will touch TikTok if I can avoid it. Or we can talk about the heat death of the universe. Heat death of the universe is coming up December 12th. Be there, be square. Minecraft lawsuit since suing kids can gamble on servers. That's it. That's the old one, isn't it? It is. The new one is much more illegal. Hang on. I'll look it up. Mojang lawsuit. Okay, that's for a video. YouTuber tries to sue Minecraft for reportedly breaking multiple laws in US and Europe. This is from Sportskeeda. So they're alleging that Minecraft and the team behind it, Mojang, have been involved in the breaking of rules in the US and the UK. He posted a video on his YouTube channel with 172,000 followers, and as of writing this, the video has already amassed over 500,000 views. In the video, he mentions that he had recreated a popular Minecraft Wars server in 2023. During that time, Mojang announced a new policy change where guns and weapons were considered non-compliant features under their adult content requirements for commercial servers. According to the video, Mojang further stated that guns were against their brand and commercial guidelines as well as EULA. This resulted in MC Wars and many similar servers implementing weapons to be shut down, despite repeated requests regarding clarity from Mojang. Bros stated that he and others in a similar situation did not receive enough clarity, He references a host of existing servers to depict loopholes that creators use to bypass the agreement and points out supposed flaws in the system. So he alleges that Minecraft's terms are intentionally convoluted and unclear for their own benefit. As a result, he believes that many Swedish regulatory bodies, or he's approached many Swedish regulatory bodies since Mojang, the parent company, is under the EU and governed by the rules of the Union. And it's not bared any fruit, though. He's not going to win that. There's not a win there. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. I saw a good point, though. They banned it because the Chinese are spying on us, even though the US spies on us daily. They're like, we're the only ones that can spy on you. I don't know about you. I'd rather the country that I live in spy on me than a foreign country that I don't live in and has sweatshops running. I'd rather live, I'd rather be spied on by my country than somebody else's. That's a personal preference, though. Do I like that my country spies on me? No, but I know how to work around that to some degree, and I've got... You're fine, like, don't get me wrong, but we know they are spying on us through TikTok, so that's the thing. If you want to look at it from this point of view of you'd rather nobody spy on you, don't use any technology because they're just spying on you all the time. Your ISP is reporting stuff to the FBI. They say they don't, but they do it. That all ends up in the government's pockets. So yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's a flimsy excuse because if you don't want anybody spying on you, you wouldn't be using TikTok in the first place, because TikTok is being used to spy on you. It's just the U.S. government isn't using it or isn't able to access it. And if it were between the U.S. government or China spying on me, I would choose the U.S. government, personally. Again, I just don't like sweatshops, personally. That's a personal preference. And China collecting data on U.S. citizens and then possibly using that in their battle plans if they were to invade a country would not be great. It would not be great. That's me, though. That's me. I won't go too much deeper because it will get political, and I don't want to be political. But since it's in Sweden, and Sweden is being a bit hands-off, I doubt it'll go anywhere. Yeah, time to ban Twitter now. Twitter won't get banned. It's been attempted to be banned in other countries where the law would allow it to be banned, but it cannot be banned in the U.S. Like me saying US and spy in the same message, my full name, age, and all info is on some list. Oh, absolutely. Your info is most definitely out there on the internet. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. They crowdfunded $100,000 for the lawsuit. Yeah, I don't think they've got enough there to really get anything. I think he's reaching, personally. But, maybe. I don't know. People do anything for money, just remove the dang guns/weapons. Exactly. Even though they sell gun packs on the Minecraft Bedrock store. I mean, I don't disagree. They're definitely not enforcing the rules correctly. It is not even. But, I will say, if the rules are there, then you should follow them. So if your server got taken down because you weren't following the rules, then that's on you. They can't realistically make sure every single person is following the rules. I mean, Minecraft Bedrock-wise, it might have a different EULA. That might be why it can exist there. They should be able to moderate that. The Minecraft Bedrock store is actually broken. I mean, they sell cheats on there. They sell the Aether mod, it was ported over to Bedrock without the mod developer knowing about it. And he's a developer for Minecraft. Like King B Dogs, he is the guy that made the Aether mod originally. He now works for Mojang. And he didn't even know that it happened until after it ended up on the store. And he's like, "What? Nobody asked me about this." It's not the same person that made it either, and technically he can't do anything about it because it's a mod for a game. So, you know, that's a thing. I think they have things they need to sort out, but I don't think they can win anyone can win any lawsuits off of it. How Mojang chooses to moderate their game is whatever they want. You'd be better off trying to sue Roblox, okay? I'll say that much. Roblox is a breeding ground for, well, I should not use that word. I don't know what to call it other than that, but it's not good. Okay? It's not good. Oh, nice webcam. Thank you. Hi, Veda. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for submitting your taxes, and here's your hydrate. I appreciate it. The thing is, they never said they updated and did it on the website, the EULA, which is required by law. Then when they got called out, they finally changed it on the website. It's a lot. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, technically, as long as they do notify you, and it's been too long since the notification happened, because I do remember when this came up, because we were working on King SMP, and I was really hyper specific that we followed the EULA to a T. I do remember when they updated it, because it was about pay to win and guns, and that came up. And I remember when they announced that it was changing, and I looked over it all, I'm like, okay, we're fine, we're good. It's been too long since then to have a good case, I think, personally. But maybe. I don't know exactly. We know besties. It's basically unavoidable. Just don't use social media and stuff if you're so worried about it. Yeah. Whoa, guitars. Yeah, I've got an acoustic and an electric right there. I don't usually have my background available, but today is it's just not working, so it is what it is. Especially since Elon is a silly. Yeah, he's an interesting fella. Oh man, I missed Arswald. Yeah, he's been popping in and out. He should be getting some rest soon, hopefully. Elon was joking about buying MTV. That would be funny. I think the money grabbing Bedrock Marketplace for kids is disgusting. I tend to agree. It's technically not illegal, but it is kind of gross. About the Aether mod, they changed the name since the backlash, did they? That's good. Doing good, just running some Fort for quests. Oh boy. Good old Fort. I don't know. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. I've got a 12-hour stream. I almost said 24-hour stream. Gosh, no. But I've got a 12-hour stream coming up tomorrow that I gotta get ready for. I was technically supposed to end 23 minutes ago, but I don't feel like it. So that's a thing. I'm gonna try to finish these cliffs if I can before we end. I don't know. I only have to go to bed at midnight, so I can get enough sleep tomorrow. Or tonight. So I could make it work. Took me so long to find a worthy emote. I love it. I love it so much. That's the only bad part about Minecraft being bought by Microsoft is Bedrock Edition and how everything is there. The thing is, I don't know. Okay, so are we just gonna forget that, you know, 4J Studios used to be the sole creator of like all maps and stuff, and skin packs, and you could only buy it through them, and we were all cool with it back then? I don't know. I feel like we're being unfair that to Microsoft over this when it wasn't really just their fault. Because like, I mean, we were cool with it when 4J was developing console editions. We didn't even have crossplay back then. You know what they do for us for free now? They actually let you host your server on your own PC for Bedrock. You used to have to pay. Well, you still have to pay to run a server 24/7. But you had to do that on console edition as well. I mean, console edition didn't even have 24 realms, so that was a thing. They had the minigame servers, but you couldn't play those unless you had Xbox Live Gold. So, good luck playing. I don't know. I feel like we're being a little harsh on a company just because they're a multi-billion-dollar company. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to kiss up to a soulless company or a corporate entity, but you know, I think we're being unfair here. You know, that's all. I don't know. I think also the fact that you can buy skins on Fortnite is a thing. You know, why are we cool with it there? Or you know, any other game that sells skins, Valorant. There's so many other games out there. Call of Duty has skins now. All of them have skins. So, I mean, I think it's a little silly to point at Microsoft and say they're the problem. Like, they get everything like capes and cosmetics, and they give us a skin. Wow, a skin. Skin OMG, I can never get skins from anywhere else. Yeah, I do think that's stupid. Don't get me wrong. Like, after the buy, it was forced on the money because it was a big company, but before it felt it was nice and wasn't focused on only the money. It's not for fun anymore, it's for the money. Here's the thing, Microsoft isn't making, like, those things, though. They're opening it up so other people can make money with their creations. In a way, they basically opened up a way for people who play Minecraft a lot and enjoy it as an art form to make money themselves. So, while yes, they are milking it for money, that's one, what it's supposed to do, but two, other corporations are doing it, so it's kind of fair game. If you're gonna stand up to Microsoft and point at them and say they're bad for it, other companies are doing it too. So we need to be fair here. But we also need to take into account the fact that they were still doing it with 4J. 4J did it every major update. There was always a new mashup pack. And I don't doubt that they had fun with it. But I do think it's the same exact idea. 4J was still getting paid to make those maps. They weren't getting any extra commission, though. The people making those maps themselves, like the builders, they weren't making any extra commission off of that. Now, if I made a map right now, and I put it up on the Minecraft Marketplace, you guys could go buy it. Microsoft takes probably, if I had to guess, it's probably a 30% commission, but I imagine it's actually, well, no, you buy mine coins. Okay. I do agree digital currency is gross. We'll go on to that in a minute. I think it should just be a flat rate. Whatever you buy is whatever you buy. So that map costs 99 cents or whatever. But we'll dive into that later. But if you're gonna, you know, you buy my map, I get a cut of that, and it's a way that you can support me, but it's also a way that you can support Mojang and Microsoft, and you know, you can look at it and say they're a multi-billion-dollar company, they don't need to be supported. Well, do you like Minecraft? Because if you like Minecraft, you gotta be willing to support your billion-dollar company because they give you Minecraft. They give you free updates, not just once a year anymore, twice a year, maybe 3 times even. I don't know. I feel like people are just getting entitled. Unpopular opinion, but people are getting entitled. The Minecraft mob vote wasn't that bad. I think people are just, again, entitled. And, you know, I think people are blowing everything that Minecraft does out of proportion just because they're the single-handedly most sold and quite possibly most played game of all time. So, you know, they're going to hate whatever's popular. They're going to find it. They're going to look under a little microscope to look for any tiny flaw they can to try to bring it down because they can't like something. I don't understand it. People hate it just because it exists. It happened with Fortnite. It happens with Minecraft. It'll happen with every game, every console, every PC part, every whatever. It'll all keep happening. And I think you gotta look at it a little more objectively and take your personal opinions out of it. It's fine to not like companies, but I think hating it just because they have more money than you is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that's what you guys think, but I know that's what a lot of people on Twitter say. Let me just say that much. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it, Nuggy. You, why are you there? What do you mean, why are you there? What do you mean, why are you there? I'm at my base. Like, on the other side? Is this not where people usually sit? And you have a background now? Well, I mean, my software's been broken. I used to not have a camera. I had no camera for, like, the last... what is it, 2 weeks, I think? I don't know. Why are you there now? I mean, I could put me back down here. This is where I used to be. I just think it looks silly. I don't know. I could put it on the other side if it helps, but I figured I'd put me on the right side because people would have told me I'm copying Kit if I'm on the left side. So, put it dead center. Oh, you're right. There we go. Make it really small. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay, we'll put it back though, because otherwise I'll forget. Perfect. It was so good, honestly, man. I hate change, so that's fair. I don't know, I feel like change is... I'm very philosophical tonight. I'm sorry, Nuggy. You're you did not sign up for this, but it's what I'm giving out to everybody. Change is just a natural part of life, you know? We change even in the very minutes of the day, you know? The sun comes up, the sun goes down. And, I guess, like, you know... we learn more about ourselves every day. And that changes us. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me catch up here on chat. Well, skins there are a part and not just disgusting. I mean, they don't have to be a part of the game, though. That's the thing. Minecraft adopting something that other people are doing is no less disgusting than somebody else implementing it right then and there. It's a way for them to fund free updates, so I'll take it. If you want to buy it, buy it. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. That's how I play Fortnite or Valorant or Apex Legends or Call of Duty. And it seems to be working out pretty okay. People on 100% entitled, yeah. It'll happen to your game. Gosh, no. My game is not going to be this game hosted on my servers. So I can only charge you guys one time. I do not, I might charge for DLCs if I can think of a reason to, but honestly, the plan is for it to make me enough money on initial sales that I don't have to charge you guys for free updates. I'll update it till I'm done, because it'll get me enough money to retire. I'm not selling it to some. Well, I might sell it to an entity if it comes down to like needing to continue to update, but I would like to keep it in family if I can. Also, congrats on filing 15 taxes, Nuggy. Much appreciated. Twitter can get so messy. Oh, absolutely. People on Twitter need to go to the therapist. That is so true. I like it. I like the new spots fresh. I like when it's different. I don't know. I spent like 5 minutes making the little frame for it. I don't hate it. Change can be bad, but it can be good. Absolutely. Basically, you just gotta gamble. I'm gonna change every day so that I'm constantly gambling. A theme is wasted. Oh gosh. That's great. That's great. What could go wrong? On Fort, sorry. Let's see, you're okay. So you know how I used to have 17 piercings and now I only have 10? I'm gonna get an 11th soon. Yay, yo, let's go. Change is necessary. Yeah. You knew where it was going. You knew. Oh well. I have my piano set up. Hey yo, let's go, Ant. That is one thing I'm kind of hyped for. When I am working at my job, whenever that is, I will be hopefully buying myself a little keyboard for music streams maybe. And I would like, if I can, to record my own piano and guitar bits. I don't know if I can, but I'd like to try. Because then I feel like I could actually do something. Because that's the thing, my current music streams, I don't sing. So it's not like it's anything fun. I can't sing to save my life. So, it would be more fun if you guys could at least understand what I'm playing. I don't know. How are you, Oswald, you little cowboy? Cowboy's crazy, I'm sick. Oh. Hi, Aunt. King, let's go back to money talk. You want me to talk about money again? I could talk about money if you want. What do you want to talk about money? You guys want my top 5 investing tips? It's not you are a cowboy. Oswald is a certified cowboy. You have an accent. I'm not a cowboy. I don't know, man. I feel like you might be a cowboy. Veda says so, so you might be. It is crazy. Gosh. I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I can feel it going away. Just because I have a southernish accent doesn't make me a cowboy. I think it does. And if it does, then I can quickly drift back into mine. I grew up in Florida for a little bit, so it just takes me a little bit of time to get back into it. Okay. Speaking of money, someone made an Apple purchase on my card. I use Android, so I had my card shut down, and now there's a fraud file opened. So I have no access to my money for like 2.5 weeks. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that'll get solved sooner rather than later, but hang in there. It'll hopefully get better soon. Tips on saving money and how to spend your money wisely. I suck at being wise with my money. I mean, okay, so what I'd recommend, it's gonna suck for the first couple of months, but try to spend nothing and so you're gonna need a spreadsheet, okay? You're gonna really get familiar with like Excel or Google spreadsheet or even pen and paper and writing out your own spreadsheet. But every paycheck you get, you're going to set aside a certain amount into each of your funds. So you're going to have I'm just gonna make up a couple of funds, but you got your bills. That's your first fund that you always pay. You're never going into debt, okay? Never ever go into debt. It's bad. It'll ruin your life. Just don't do it. Don't go into debt. So your first thing is bills. So that's like your phone bill, your I'm sorry, my wrist hurts. It's your phone bill, it's your driver's insurance, it's your Netflix subscription. Um it's anything that you spend on a regular basis, okay? So there's that. If that's your first thing that you want to do. So that'll that's your first thing you pay off. That comes right out of your paycheck. Your next bits of money, that's what you get to decide what you want to do with it. So you're going to have, let's say you have a game fund. This is what you use to buy any new games that you want to do. It's not something too crazy, but it's a thing. You're going to have a technology fund so that you can upgrade your PC, so that you can get a new phone. But that's where your money's going to go for that. So you're going to slowly build it up. And you're going to keep track of this throughout your months. You're going to add more money to it as you go. And you're going to save. Instead of being impulsive with your spending, you're going to save for it. So instead of going, you're going to have money for eating out, for example. And you're going to save for it. You're going to save, let's just say you're going to put $100 in there so that you can go out with your friends every once in a while and go eat. But if there's not money in that fund, then you need to be able to tell yourself, no, I'm not going out today. Or you're going to have your pocket change, and the pocket change could cover that, but you're going to have to take from something else. But it can never come from your bills. It can never, ever, ever come from your bills because you are not going into debt. Save up for a car. Start saving up for that. Put some money aside, whether it be $100 a month or $50 a month, $25 a month. Anything can do there. But put some money aside for your car. Don't finance your car. Go buy a cheap used car if you need, but do not buy a brand new car that you have to finance and pay off for a full, 2 years. Debt is bad. Don't do it, okay? I'm trying to tell you this before you end up making a really poor decision is all, okay? I really want you to understand. Debt is bad. It's so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and read up here on chat a little bit, but if you have any questions, Bionics, let me know. I'm the opposite of a cowboy. I legit live in the city. Atlanta is not cowboy territory. That's true. That is true. I just got sandwich and rocket launch, bruh. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but a truck is using his brakes. It's really, really loud. Okay. Buying computer is wise choice. It's an investment. Especially if you're using it for like streaming and making videos and stuff, then yeah, I mean you can put whatever you're making from your streams into your computer fund even. You can do that. That's the thing I'm probably gonna do when I get my job. I'm gonna start putting money aside for from my streams into my streams. So buying emotes. I'm gonna look into buying more equipment for the streams, new games, that kind of stuff. Anything from your streams you can put into your computer fund instead if you'd like. That's another thing you could do. Put it all on red. Yeah, that's a great idea. Max made me a budget. He's really strict about it too. Budgets suck at first, but you'll eventually get comfortable in it. Make a spreadsheet for purchases and bills. Planned purchases, rather. Not necessarily all the purchases you are making, but maybe for the first month or two, that might not hurt. That way you know how much money you should put in your funds. I would recommend putting as much as you humanly can into savings, though. So you don't feel like you have to go absolutely ham and budget with every dollar that you make and say, yes, I want to spend all $2,000 of my paycheck. I know you're not making $2,000 right now, but let's say you're making $2,000. you don't have to spend that all in 1 month. So anything that you don't spend or aren't intending to spend later, you can put into your savings account, and that will then compound if you get a good savings account. Don't do a credit union. They're kind of scams nowadays. It's good to have some money in a credit union, have an emergency fund. Like I believe Dave Ramsey says it best, that you should have you should start with 6 months worth of bills in your savings account, and that's your emergency fund. That is your do not touch fund, because if you lost your job, how are you going to pay your bills? You're going to pay it with your emergency fund. Can you find a new job in 6 months? I bet you can. So that's your do not touch this money fund. So that's something you should do. Put that in your credit union. But anything that you're actually putting towards savings, this would be for really big purchases that you need a little bit extra money for, bigger emergencies, things like that. Put into a higher interest savings. Things like, I think Discover, like I said, has a 7 or 8% interest rate, which is really good. Later on in life, you can look into more investing and stuff, but that's for later in life kind of deal. It wouldn't hurt for you to go ahead and start saving for a house again. That's another thing. I would save for a car first, personally, but it never hurts to start saving early. It's not good. I may be homeless, but I want to spend money. I understand wanting to spend money, but at the same time, if you don't spend money now, you'll have money to spend later. The term "live like no one else so you can live like no one else" comes to mind here. So you live off of okay, dumb little example. You have 2 blocks of stone, and you get this every day, right? You only spend 1 block of stone a day. Or, okay, you get 3 blocks of stone a day, okay? And you're gonna only live off of 1 block of stone every day. You're gonna cut back on what you're spending. Instead of spending all 3 or just 2, you're gonna live off of 1 block of stone, okay? And you're gonna take those 2 and you're gonna go invest it. And those 2 blocks of stone, they're actually also compounding with interest. So every day you add 1 block of stone here, you're adding 2 over here, okay? But on top of that, you're also getting interest on top of this. So every 4 blocks, you're getting 1 extra block on top of it. So before you know it, you're getting a lot more stone over here, to the point where you can actually live off of the stone that's coming from this, and you don't have to work for your own stone anymore. You don't have to go mine. That's the plan. Shoot for that. That was like a really boiled down example. I usually like to do that on paper, but I only have stone and I'm playing Minecraft, so I don't know. I'm sorry if that didn't make any sense. Friends aren't mean to each other. I am. Jeez. I do always pay my bills first, at least. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Never go into debt. That's my biggest piece of advice for you guys. If you never go into debt, you will never owe anyone anything. And I know that's easier said than done in some degree, but also at the same time, I'm just gonna tell you, just don't. There are some times where, like, technically you will need to go into debt. For example, like a house. It's near impossible to buy a house with cash, okay? Because, I mean, houses cost how much? Like over 100K. Pretty much anywhere you live, it's over 100K. So to buy a house, you're gonna have to actually take on debt. However, you should not be spending, I believe your mortgage should not exceed, on a 15-year loan, so you're doing a 15-year, not 30-year, Do a 15. It'll work out to be cheaper for you in the long run, and you're going to be done with your debt sooner. But you want to do a 15-year, and it should not, your mortgage payment should not exceed 25% of your household income. Otherwise, you will not have money. And then you'll be sitting there going, I don't understand why this isn't working. I don't have any extra money anymore. Well, that's because you bought a house too expensive. I know everybody wants to have the nice big house on the hill, but not everybody can have the big house on the hill. If you do want the big house on the hill, you got to get a better paying job, or you got to take on 2 jobs. But, you know, if you can't afford it, don't buy it. That's the moral of the story. I'm sorry. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. I'm sorry, guys. You're so mean. Well, you called me a cowboy. That's unforgivable. It's a compliment. Cowboys are pretty cool. I would count it as a I'd count it as a compliment. I don't know where that came from. Gosh. I would count it as a compliment. Like the cowboys who wear pink hats and like slay a city cowboy. Thought that was an insult. Not gonna lie. I give up. You win. You're the coolest mate I know. I'm not bullying to my friends like you. It's all in good fun. Alley driving in the snow is quite spooky. I've never done it. I have driven in snow quite a lot. It's fun, sort of. Never seen snow? Oh, dude, you're missing out. I don't like snow, but I like seeing it. That's about the only thing I like about it. You don't want to? Maybe if you were younger, but like, it's miserable, it's cold, I want to be with the lizards, I want a lizard. Hurts pain. Debt is also spooky. Debt is good when people owe you money if they pay it. I don't want a big house on the hill, don't speak for me. I mean, I don't know what you want. Maybe you want... I don't know what you want. Castle on the hill? Ed Sheeran? We love Ed Sheeran here. Fun, the ice? Ice sucks. Oh, ice is terrible, don't get me wrong. I don't like driving. I don't know. I mean, some of it is fun because gambling. You know what I mean? Gambling with your life is for some reason fun to me. I don't know why. Is it terrible? It's terrible. It's so bad. I mean, I can't say what I want to say. Oswald, that is the most unfortunate. I want to allow that. I really do. But I'm not going to. I'm going to screenshot it and send it to you just so we can pin that in our chat. Copy. Paste. Pen. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. That's wild. Oh, it's wild. Don't worry. Stop, OMG. I just saw a death message in the game with somebody's name being the Diabetic 1313. That is beautiful. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, it's an hour past time. I hate that the ads started. I'm sorry, guys. I failed as a streamer. Okay, let's take a look at the mountainside, I guess. I mean, it's looking pretty good. We made it from, like, right here-ish to almost over there. I mean, if I stack these on top of each other, I'd be right about there. So, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We'll finish all this up tomorrow. Which will be really good. And when we finish that up, that'll be good. We'll probably do some other things because I want to finish this whole area. So we'll do trees and we might kind of fix some of the terrain on this side. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Perhaps. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I'm liking it. Spaghetti. We love spaghetti. Oh man, I could go for some food right now. I don't need to eat though. I need to work. I'll eat tonight after putting up the tree and taking my shower. Then I'll eat. Then I'll go to bed. Hopefully before midnight. Wild, I got back from ads, not the other thing. I mean, I'm glad you don't have the other thing. It's just... That was bad. That was really, really, really bad. Okay. The diabetic 1313 is V2, though. You know, fair. Fair. I respect it. I respect it. I hate my big thumbs. I love your big thumbs. I'm sorry, that... I should not say anything else. Okay, I'm sorry, that was... I could have gotten a lot worse, I'm just saying, okay? Okay, who do we want to say hi to? I don't know. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Alright, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Whoever says the first number, I will pick, okay? Respect what? The diabetes? Oh yeah, I respect diabetes. I love I love diabetes. 3? Okay, 3 it is. 6, 2, 1. What? 3 it is. Okay. We're going 3. Love diabetes. What? I mean, I know a lot of people who had diabetes. They were pretty cool. I don't know if the diabetes made them cool, but sure. Okay. Little content warning. I have no idea what we're about to walk into. I know Athema is not family friendly. However, she is also drunk. She is currently playing MCC Island. So, if that is not something you're interested in watching, I don't blame you. But, blame Bionics. He picked her. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all y'all. You guys were great. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. We're actually going to be here tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. We're going to be here tomorrow. 12-hour stream. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. EST. And, yeah. See you guys soon. And good night, everybody. My button didn't work. This is awkward. Goodbye, everybody.
you.